Hello. Morning. Hello. I like this intro. This main menu screen, really cool looking. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hello? Only up and left on my controller works. Down makes me go left and right makes me go slightly up. God damn it. Why can't it just work? Why can't things just work? There we go. So it's 3,000 for each of those. And I think I want that because I need to get some yeah, I need to go to downtown. Customize my weapons. You still do the same stuff. You still do the same stuff. Ah, a bitter burger. How do I make a bitter burger? Oh. Ah. How many bitter burgers do I have? I have one. Need some bitter burger ingredients. Oh, you don't sell ingredients. My bad. It's this place up here that sells ingredients. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. 5K. Oh, Ellie's room. Oh, yeah. No, I just need 5. Six. I just bought 5. Yeah, I just need the stuff for the light burger. Wait, the marbled steak goes in the fresh sandwich, but not the burger. Weird. Okay. So they seem quietly confident. So let's get her to make it. 2 cat foods and a bitter burger. Okay.
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしら。
Ah, bitter burger. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, other. Give it. And let's remodel some more weapons. 3 U materials. Okay. I'm gonna need at least 12. Oh shit, I got loads. Alright, never mind. Nice. Oh, it adds dark. Okay. Increases range. Does this just do the same? Ah, it removes the seal. It's annoying. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe. You. Holy shit. That's pretty expensive. Leg breaker. Ooh, cast 2 is now a thing. Voice breaker. Okay. Car parts. No? Okay. So I need to get 20k. Okay, so Crossbell News, Police Station, Morica, Monster in the Main's Old Mine.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Guess I'll go to the Main's Old Mine first.
はい、到着しました。
Wait, what is this? Wonder if that's like another exit to the mine. Just quite saying when was something we should be. Shouldn't I already have a key from the last time I went to the mine? No, apparently I have to go talk to the mayor first. Anyone that's right? Oh, I see. We rebuilt the ladder. Which ladder? I don't remember a ladder. Use the key. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Honestly, I feel like every RPG that involves you going into dungeons should have some sort of Pokemon-style escape rope item that just lets you get out of dungeons quicker, you know? Oh, I should have slept in the car first. Shit. Yeah. Should definitely have slept in the car first. Covered my CP. Oh. Oh. Oh, why haven't I been doing that? Oh my god. Why have I actually not been doing that? It's free Sepith. Huh. Why did nobody tell me this sooner? Oh, that ladder. Okay. We'll have to see where that leads in a sec. Oh, there he is. See if I don't die.
危険度大
Oh my
手強
god.
いです さてと
Let's
みんな頑張ってありがとうございました
hit him up with one of these.
私の番ですえい
俺の番だな。はっ行くぜ。俺の番だな。
Can do those guys. Nah, let's do these guys. Whoa. What are you doing all the way over there, eh?
えい
俺の番だな。えいはっ
えい
Ugh. Okay.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Hmm. Try this one.
行くぜ。
Crash bomb.
ほらよ。
Nice. Where are you going? Ah!
行きます
I'm gonna do this just in case. I think it's my lowered speed.
私の番ね
That kill? That killed. Okay.
行くぞ。 やっやっ
Okay. Ah! Okay. No!
任せろ。
Okay, he's gonna get a turn regardless.
お返しよ
Okay, miss.
はいえい任せて
Let's use one of these.
へい
ありがとう。 よし。せいと。
皆さん大丈夫ですか
ありがとう。
ありがとう
Not bad. Not bad at all.
さてと
俺の番。はっ。
私の番だ。
Okay.
お返しよ。
The miss.
俺の番だ。えい、や。
任せて。
I don't know if this is gonna kill, but it did.
みんな怪我はない？
Huzzah! Aerial Cannon 2. Craft book. Tio and Noel. Ah, they learned a blast hammer. Very nice. Alright, where does this ladder lead? Level 85? It's probably not gonna work out. Oh, okay, that's where that leads. I don't think I ever went over here either. Oh, I might have done actually. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I think I remember this bit. Yeah, definitely remember this bit. Oh, they give lots of black. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that fighting weak enemies, smacking them about, did all that. Okay, where do I want to go now? Let's go on Morica. Let's have a sleep. Need to go talk to the chief. There he is. That's Hayworth. And Derek, what in the world is he doing? Or it's quite possible that he's Cheeto with the special support section. Harold? It's you, I've been waiting for you. You saw my request, didn't you? Thank you for coming. Why is Harold here? As a matter of fact, he has a connection to this incident. Speaking to Chief Tolcher, we decided to consult. Circumstances being what they are anyway, we thought it was a good idea to enlist the help of investigation professionals. The situation seems very serious. It seems to be something concerning your son. A bit complicated. If you'll accept, I'll be happy to give you the details. Sure. I'm in your debt. My son Derek has been acting strange. Seems like he's planning something bad in secret. Guess what he's thinking? The other day he told Harold he wanted to pass on all future transactions. Stop trading. We're on good terms with America. Treat the people here with kindness for many years. and I had made some mistake. I came here to ask Chief Tolter the reason why. Tolter had no idea either from the sound of it. Alright. Grave rudeness has been done to Harold. Losing a good customer such as himself would be a huge blow for the village. I'm sure my foolish son isn't aware of that. Really strange, wonder what happened to him. Also too, that's why I was discussing the matter with Harold. Certain suspicious character came to mind. Seems he's been meeting with a suspicious foreigner recently. Foreigner, you say? I don't know too many details, but it's just he seems to be discussing something with Derek in secret. Secret discussions? That does sound suspicious. I'd like you guys to investigate that foreigner in detail for me. If he's planning some evil scheme, to put a stop to it immediately. Such an incident worth issuing a request for, it'd be logical to speak with your son directly. The young lady over there is right. For a long time now, my son and I have repeatedly clashed on over how to run this village. I asked him about this matter, in the end nothing would be answered. As his father, it pains me to say this. Eric is with Elkin right now delivering produce in the city. It might be best to save your interview of him for last. See if you can find any information on him. Leave it to us. Right, so now I just have to go chat with people, right? Okay. Right, we've got no one over there. Foreigner that's been coming to the village is quite the cheerful fellow. He always smiles and makes me feel at ease. Okay. I want to ask you something. Oh, him. He speaks forcefully, but is quite considerate. One time our kids were playing and he passed by and got his clothes dirty. He paid it no mind and gave them sweets. Not sure if I feel guilty or if I admire him. Takes my breath away. He's quite a discerning eye. It seems he's taken quite a liking to our honey. I'll spread this across the entire continent for sure, is what he said. Spread, was it? And the way he said it, I guess he's some kind of merchant. It seems he is with a discerning eye. He's surely made a name for himself. I want my grandkids to follow his example. Seems like a skilled merchant. Yeah, you're talking about the book. Guy's been saying, staying at our place. Very polite and pleasant. You happen to know his name? Minith, I think it was. So he signed his name in our guest register. Do you know anything about them? We talked much, I can't really tell you anything. Although he called Derek to his room and they talked. This happened several times. That's all I can tell you. So it looks like I only had to speak to certain people. His name was Minith. He appeared to be some kind of merchant. Unexpectedly, he's good-natured, polite, kind to children, that sort of thing. Doesn't seem all that suspicious. Watch it be Maya Dalmore from Ruan. I really want to know what she's son about. Possible he's the one Derek went to the city with. Let's have a chat. Was his name Elkin or something? Yeah, there we go. You Elkin, I'd like to ask you something. What's up? Maybe you want to ask me about this new orbital truck. That's not it. I got it for cheap from Mineth, and it's Vern Company's latest model. You mean Mineth the foreigner who's been coming to the village? Cheap, you said? How much was it? It was a mere 50,000 mira. Buying a new truck for such a low price, I'm jealous. I'm trying to be jealous. Anyway, setting aside the fact that it's new and it should cost around 500,000, that's exceptionally cheap. 90% off, that's exceptionally generous. Looks like his plan with Derek is progressing in many ways. I'm no match for Mineth. Derek forbade me to speak of it. Anyway, I think Mineth is trustworthy. She said you headed to the city with Derek. Derek said he was coming back by bus later. It seemed like he had business at the Entertainment District Hotel. He had an appointment to meet with Mineth. Might be able to ask Mineth directly. It's worth checking out. So... Entertainment District Hotel. And at the same time, I think I can put some new items in people's rooms. Alright, what did I just add to Randy's room? Oh, the surfboard. Ah. Nothing for Wazzy. I imagine this is the chief's room, but could be wrong. Nice mirror. Do I have anything else for her? No. Nothing for Tio. Nothing for Noel. Dances just say he's alright. Healing Shizuka's eyes as hard as I think it is. Because her latest surgery wasn't a failure. She's gonna go to the hospital all by herself. I'm sure I got something. Didn't I get something for Kia? Yeah, I got these two. Annoying. Have a fish. Another HP one. Reported. Okay, Entertainment District Hotel. Okay. Where are you, Mineth? Oh, he's in the same room that Gans was in. Seems like everyone has their shady meetings in the same room. Help you. We're the police. Let's see, you're here because of my old man. Even called the police. That's rich. You know the story in general already. He's trying to investigate my recent actions, right? I'm particularly shady. Go ahead, ask me anything. Get straight to the point. It seems you've been hanging around Minith for the past few days. What for? Minith helped me out with a certain something a while back regarding improving the village. In the village, keep something important like that from the chief and proceed. It's not good no matter the situation. I've talked to the chief about it many times, but all he said was you've lost sight of your ideals and sudden changes aren't good. Even if you maintain things the way they are, I don't think a rural village like ours has a future. For the continued existence of the village, reform is necessary. Maybe me with money. Not my dad, he actually gave me some good ideas. He helped me discover a huge possibility for our America beekeeping. All along I plan to start a grand enterprise with him. Well, I can tell you it should be fine, right? I've got to get back to the village. Alright, we'll just have a chat with Minith instead. Since we're here, why don't we try meeting directly with Minith? Might figure something out. Make our way inside. Did you forget something? I don't remember ordering any room service. A minute and a sudden, but we're at the crossbow special sports section. Doors unlocked. Might be more skilled than we thought. I have no idea who that is. Used to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith, but what business might you have? I'll ask a few questions. Do anything within my power to assist you. Did some incident occur? I want to ask you concerning you. Want to know what kind of person you are and what you're planning to do in America? Some general questions. Because it can't be helped. I am employed at a certain company. On this trip, I'm focusing on product and business development. I visit to America for an important deal for my Quincy company. You mean that Quincy company? Heard of them? Quincy company is a famous candy maker abroad. They're one of the biggest confectioners. You can get their imported goods in Crossbow even now. I remember buying their chocolate often when I was a kid. Oh, the Kevin Graham chocolate. Yeah, I remember. So he doesn't actually like sweets. Eric already broke information silence himself, so I suppose there's no use hiding it. He's gonna turn the beekeeping fields into a factory. Given a certain mission, establish a foothold for expanding our business into Crossbow. Certainly. In the beginning I thought the department store in the city might be best, but that's when I found it. Terribly high quality honey that is made in America. Hey, Harold is always saying things about its quality. Passed down through generations. Saw it. New confectionery brand was revealed to me. Morica Honey Company. There's a nice ring to it. Will sell candy based on America's abundant honey. In order to do that, I wanted the cooperation of the America Village residents. I approached Derek. Asked him if he'd like to manage factory construction. Company could use would use our know-how in marketing. Lotus Fields would be overseen by our staff, on the condition that we don't cause trouble and life for the villagers. You plan to it was still I thinking the village is private property. Oh, there. Hey, you're right, Zolfa. How you doing? Oh, Derek's genius and strong sense of responsibility. It doesn't seem so bad. What he told us was pretty amazing. That's been if he's more skilled than we thought. On his plan, it seems like a lot of work. Seems profitable too. Let's return to America. Need to report to Chief Talter. Oh, it actually just puts me straight back there. Okay. I believe it. That minute is Quincy Company staff. It's a bit about America Honey Company. Factory on your private property seems quite the large-scale plan. I think Derek could do something like that. Where is Derek? I ran into him at the hotel. He said he was headed back to the village. Seems he's been renting a room at Ash Tree Inn. Okay. Unexpectedly, could have acted on that trader's suggestion. Would be hard for you to learn of it, Chief. I'll let our leader explain. Concerned about something? It's just my intuition. There's some suspicious points about Mineth. There are? And he told us about benefits all parties involved. Morocco would gain jobs and Quincy Company could gain a subsidiary to further their business. The argument seems persuasive on the surface, but everything is a little too perfect. On top of that, he sold a new orbital truck for cheap. You can think of it as an advance investment. With speed new orbital cars expensive, it's unprecedented to part with one for a mere 50,000. Firstly, it seems he's certain to make that money back. For a company as large as Quincy, such cost is nothing if it's for advancing a project. I was suspicious. I mean, if that's some other objective, possibly one guaranteed to make him a profit. We have no evidence, though. We should keep that in mind. Some great work. Thanks to you, I feel the situation is under control. But are you sure you're okay? If not, we'll continue investigating. We'll go along with our plan to build a factory on our village's private property. With Derek as the chief and try to persuade him. But why? Like, there's no downside to it, surely. Like, that private property is not being used for anything. Question is, do I have the car? I do have the car. Okay, so now I need to go to the Crossbow Times building, and then I have to go to the police station. Rank up! Quartz Invigorate. Which does what exactly? CP raises each time enemies are attacked on the field. Oh. Ah. Spell. You hear about the support request. Need help with coverage for your gourmet guide. Yes. Hear the request details from the person in charge. Please wait on the second floor. Oh, it's Grace. You're in charge of this request. Some probability this would happen. Okay, we get to work together again. Can you be a little happier? Last time you had us going back and forth across all of Crossbell, though. What do you need this time? Helping with coverage for a gourmet guide. Like I said, we want to follow the example of Mayadita's energy. I've got a suggestion from the Crossbell Trade Association. We wanted to cooperate with Crossbell News and make a gourmet guide. They want to introduce the restaurants across both state. In addition to coverage, they're going to offer discount service. They've got various interesting plans. Let's get to the point. Part of the plans for individual gourmet recommendations. IBC's Mario, Arkansas's EAF, Theodore, and Eugene. Introduce people to these crossbell celebrities' favorite dishes. That's where you guys come in. Okay, to put us in a lineup like that. Stand sort of Ilya Mirabel, but we're in your article. I don't think it would catch much attention. So you guys have gotten more honest to goodness fans. Want to request your private photos. You guys are attracting attention in your own way. If it wasn't the case, then I never would have asked for your help. How shall we proceed? First, you need to go to each restaurant or cart and actually eat their food. And among each of them, I want you to think of a dish that makes you think this is it. After that, I'll have you write your own article here at the news. I'll go to restaurants throughout the state and find dishes that each of us like. I can't find anything. I'd like each of you to introduce readers to your favorite dish. Bara Michelin is off limits. Trinity is off limits too. Such a good chance to get more business. Some of us will be sad. I've already spoken with all the restaurants and there's no need to worry about paying for your food. Explain the situation, they'll show you their sampler menu. We need to persevere if we're going to find dishes. Yeah, I hate quests like this. Okay. So I guess I've got to start here. Nope, that's back street. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Customers, the special report section. Set any open table. Herb pasta. Why does that look like a mountain of fried eggs over there? It's really delicious, full of flavour but no aftertaste. The herbs give it a nice flavour and it has good texture. Really sense the chef's skill. Bring Kia here. So who did that count for? Okay, are there any other restaurants in this area? I don't think so. Let's try this one. Wait, I can give this person fish? Didn't even know I could do that. Sports section. Yeah, good master fried rice. This good is a masterpiece. Fried rice was my specialty. I improved it the other day. The result wasn't too bad. Okay, so I seem to have got one for Noel. So where else can I go? Are there any restaurants on the entertainment district? There's one on Residential Street, maybe West Street. I don't think this place counts. Maybe it does. I mean, yeah, it does. Okay. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Bennett. Hmm. You. Heavenly Noodles Sun. Okay. Just spicy, have a deep taste. Oh, I guess this is one that Randy loves. How far are we? I've just started chapter 3. Ah, I got the recipe. Okay, so we've got Randy and Noel done. Is there anything over here? Oh, juice maybe? Yeah, I'm doing this weird thing where I have to go around and speak to a load of people and get some food that everybody likes. Oh my god, it's wide. Hello.
Announcement.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, so the plan, okay, so here was the original plan, right? So the original plan was for me to play Cold Steel 1 and 2 before Cold Steel 3 came out. Then I had people go, nah, you need to play Trails in the Sky first. So I was like, okay, I'll play Trails in the Sky. So I played Trails in the Sky, and while I was playing that, everyone was like, are you going to be doing the Crossbell games? I was like, I don't even know what those are. So I was told about the Crossbell games, and I was like, okay, I guess I've got to do the Crossbell games as well then. And now it's kind of got to the point where I definitely did not have enough time to finish the game, like to finish Cold Steel 1 and 2 before 3 came out. So now I'm way behind because, yeah. I mean, all I wanted was to play Cold Steel, and I got talked so easily into playing all of the other games. Yeah, I've never played any of the Legend of Heroes games, so it's just like coming into all of this fresh. Yeah, see, that's what I heard, which is why I decided to do it that way. It's just like if you play all of the other games, because there's like, because it's an interlocking story and stuff like that, and like things that happen in Liberal get mentioned in Cold Steel, and things that happen in Liberal get mentioned in Crossbell and stuff like that. It's better to play all of these games first. Oh, Turbo in the Sky games was amazing, but no, unfortunately I don't have Turbo in this. No, I'm playing a PC version with the English fan translation added in. Although not the one, because apparently there's a second fan translation that's going on at the moment. Which has just been finished. Ah, yeah, finished my... I have found 6 places. Oh, no, not talk. Oh, I wanted to report coverage. Ah, man. Ah, maybe I should have played the emulator version. Yeah, it would have been nice to have Turbo. Like, it was the thing that I think I not so much complained about it, but I was just like, yeah, Turbo would be really nice in this game. Like, being able to speed up fights and being able to speed up, what's it called? The, speed up, like, just walking around in general. Would be pretty nice in this game, but it's generally going pretty quick anyway. Just because of, like, having the car is amazing. Wait, you're currently in the middle of an argument? What kind of argument? Sub me in. What's the argument about? Oh, I had a really shitty patch and someone fixed the majority of it. As far as I know, so it's been released. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the group that was doing the Zero, it was called like Geofront or something. And yeah, it looks like they're just, it's 100% done now apparently, but they still need to do a bit of proofing for it. It seems to have taken quite a while. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. I'm actually really liking this this series. I'm definitely glad that I played the Crossbell games. I actually really like the story of these Crossbell games, although it seems to be really slow to get started. Like, the story doesn't seem to go anywhere until, like, the last chapter, and then it's just like, hey, there we go. Okay, let's go to the police station. Where is Raymond? I guess he must be in the conference room. Nope, that's Donovan. I'm pretty sure... Alright. Stop talking. Raymond's the blonde-haired guy, right? Yeah, Zero was pretty good. Wait, am I even supposed to be in the PlayStation? PlayStation? No, the police station. Your assistance is needed at the station ASAP. That means police station, right? Not the train station. Oh, it does mean train station. God damn it. No, it's this one. This one is Al. Yeah, so I did Zero, and now I'm playing Al. So this is the last one before the Cold Steel games. But yeah, at the moment, I just don't know where... Like, it was the same with Zero, right? So Zero went from, like, just kind of meaningless police tasks, and then all of a sudden in the last chapter, it was like, the doctor's a bad guy, he's making drugs, he's turning people into demons, go and fight him. And then this one again seems to be like meaningless tasks, and then I'm just expecting the last chapter to be like, this happens and this guy's the bad guy, go kill him. Right? It's not gonna show up until the last chapter, but like little bits happen every now and again, but for the most part it just seems to be a lot of somewhat meaningless police side quests at the moment. Oh, she's running. Cold Steel, don't feel pressure to play 1 and 2 on PS4. There's no save file benefits for 2 to 3. PC copies will save you a lot of money. Oh, I mean, I already own the games. I just never played them. Yeah, I did hear that there was no save benefits between 2 and 3 because it was something about 1 and 2 being Vita and PS3, and then with the PS4 version Like with 3 being on PS4, apparently there was no save transfer or whatever. So yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. I'm hoping that the least they will do is give you like an option at the start of the game to say what choices did you make, like if there is that kind of situation. Like I'd like there to be something like that. Well, see, here's the thing. I didn't buy them all at once. So, right, here's the really stupid thing. All right. So, I own Cold Steel 1 and 2 on Steam already. I'll bring Ellie. It's fine. So yeah, I own Cold Steel 1 and 2 on Steam. And I think it's because they might have been on PS4 at the time. I can't remember. But I basically, when I decided that I wanted to play Cold Steel 3, I re-bought them on PS4 because I wanted to play them all on PS4. Not because of the save transfer thing or anything. It was just purely because, given the option, I prefer streaming games on console more. It just makes things a little bit easier for me. Like, it's easier for me to change like game volume and like, I don't know, it just seems a little bit easier for me to stream on console. There she is. I don't know. I think you might be misunderstanding a little bit. What we were talking about before. So between the Sky games, you could transfer a save from Trails in the Sky 1 to Trails in the Sky 2. To transfer over like quest completion and get some bonus items at the start of the game. And from what I've been told, you can do that between Cold Steel 1 and 2, but you can't do a save file transfer from Cold Steel 2 to Cold Steel 3. Okay, this fake brand trader really doesn't like me. No. She's off. she's not quite as fast in this game as she was in the last one. Oh no, they were just saying that I could save myself some money by not buying them on PS4 because there's no save transfer between 2 and 3. Buying them for cheap on Steam might have been better than buying them on PS4 because there is no save transfer. Jump onto the train, quick! Ah, oh, dude, come on, why are you being so aggro? It's not a big deal. Oh, I really want to see Raymond try to jump on the train as well and just completely miss and land on the tracks or something. Ah. No one's saying that. Alright. Let's go catch the brand trader. There she is. Get her. Yeah, I kind of like Ellie. You know, this is one of the things, right? Like, when I usually go into an RPG, there's always one character, one or two characters that I'm just like, oh, I cannot stand this character, I will never use them, I hate them. But this is the one thing that I've realized with these Legend of Heroes games, right? All of their characters are really good. Like, the characters that you're supposed to like, you like, and even the characters that you're not supposed to like, you don't like them for the right reasons. Like in the first game, right? You weren't supposed to like the you weren't supposed to like the bad guys. I mean, there were a couple of bad guys that I did like because they weren't really bad guys. So you liked them for the right reasons, but disliked them for the same reasons as well. And like, all of the characters are good for the right reasons. Like, even Estelle, I liked, which I don't usually do. Like, I don't usually like the main characters in RPGs. They usually suck. But yeah, your internet is godly slow. Rip Sky internet. If you're 20 minutes behind, you know why. Hello Sky, how are you doing? Besides your slow internet. Oh dear. You don't like Tita because when the game forces her into the party, it's sabotage. Man, I tell you what, Tita was surprisingly strong for most of the game when I was using her. Like, I didn't use her very much. Like, I think my ending party at the end of the first game was Estelle, Joshua, Olivia, and Zin. And then in the second game, it was Estelle, Joshua, Zin, and Kevin. And then in the third game, I think it was... I don't even remember. I think Kevin was in there somewhere. Oh yeah, in the third one, she was great. But I don't think I used her all that much. I think I went back to my standard. I think I used... Okay, I used Richard, Kevin, Joshua, and I used an arts user, which was Ren. That's what it was. Yeah, it was Ren, Joshua, Kevin, and Richard. It was great. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you at the moment, Zolfa, but you need to chill, dude. Seriously. Oh, okay, that's not hugely great. Wait, why isn't he helping me fight? Why isn't he helping me fight? Get your gun out! There we go. Oh, he missed. I don't know about extra content, but I did the I did all of the doors. Like, I did all the moon doors, I did all the star doors, and I did all of the sun doors. Okay, I should probably heal him at some point. Alright, let's heal him. Yeah, he has terrible aim. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. What do you mean? I said I liked Estelle. I just don't like Estelle as some other characters. What do you mean? Oh my god, he is not hitting anything. Oh my god, even Ellie's got Stormtrooper aim now. Oh my god, he hit something. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to heal him. He probably doesn't need that much healing, right? Yeah, he could probably just do a little bit. I like how Ellie's crit basically does as much damage as Lloyd does normally.
よしえいっと
さてとさてとそこ
任せてくれえいや
Stella's like Virginia from WA3.
ええ
Hang on, let me try and work out WA3. Oh, Wild Arms 3. Yeah. Ah,
任せてくれ
I love Wild Arms 3. It's the only Wild Arms game I've played, and I love it. It's so good. It has one of the best, like, intros to an RPG, I think. Like, and there's two versions to it as well. There's the I think there's a version with the lyrics, or then there's like a whistling version of the intro. It's awesome. Surrender and give up. I'll tell you what, there is one RPG series that I could never really get into, and that was the Star Ocean games. I just, for some reason, there was just something about Star Ocean that just kind of didn't sit right with me. Yes, I have been hugely neglecting my voice acting for this game. That's probably accurate, yeah. Like, I've played 3 Star Ocean games, I think, and I've completed 2 of them. So I completed Last Hope, I think it was, Star Ocean 4, and I played a little bit of Till the End of Time and couldn't get on with it. And I also finished the latest one, which was titled really stupidly. It was like Integrity and Faithfulness or something, and I really didn't like that one. Alright, I can Tiger Charge one of them. Alright, let's do that. Oh, Raymond's gone back to missing. Get out of here, Raymond.
私の番ね
Maybe I should just get rid of this guy. Actually, I could do this, but this won't do very much. I should probably save her thing for a heal. Shit, I don't know what to do. Let's just use an art. Thank you very much for getting in the way. Oh. Of course he misses. Screw it. Oh yeah, that gives me the crit. Nice. Oh! Oh, they can be frozen, eh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's Raymond doing for health? Badly. Get in there. Your first playthrough of L was on Nightmare. A few of these games was the worst that can happen. I very specifically didn't play on Nightmare. Because I was told just how difficult the starting games can actually be. Okay, do I risk just going for an attack? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If you don't live in or near a major city, you get screwed. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you'd think that. You know what? Now is the time. Oh, now what you doing? Defense down. Oh my god, the crit miss. Oh, Raymond, why are you so low? Oh, he's so dead. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Why is Raymond so weak? Okay, that works. Oh, why would you go in there? When you transferred to uni, you went from DSL to a 300 megabyte connection and you wanted to cry. I could understand that. Oh my days. Alright, I want you to freeze this guy as well. Ah, strength down works. Stop trying to get closer, Raymond.
私の番ね。
Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to go over there. I want to shoot that guy.
行くぞ。
Oh, okay. I nearly didn't get that in there.
これで決める。
Very nice, very nice.
任せて。
Actually, the question is her oral cannon. Actually, which one of these guys is getting the crit? You are. Yeah, so the passengers are probably thinking, what is... yeah, there's stuff happening. Just don't talk about the future of the game at all. No one's talking about the future. What do you... No one's talking about that stuff. Like, no one is talking... Oh, actually, it's the guy with the strength down that's going to get the crit, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, like... Oh, wait, did somebody else get the crit? Oh. Oh, this might actually be really bad. Wait, hold up. Okay, I should probably heal. In Sky 2, did you clear the battle with Mueller as Joss? No, I think I actually lost that fight. Unfortunately. I was hoping to get it done, but yeah, I just couldn't. Do I strike Bell to get him another attack? I'll just try this. Okay, that's not bad. I think you and Sky are definitely going to get along. You both like Estelle, you both hate Josette.
Yes.
Okay. You guys with one of those. Okay, one dead. At least Raymond isn't trying to get into the fight at the moment. Alright, you know what? If I kill this guy, maybe Raymond will come along and kill the other guy. Nope, Raymond's gonna do nothing. Okay. Alright, die! Aha! Throw her into a pool of acid. Yeah, I guess. She was really strong in my team for a long time, though, in the third game. I'll tell you what I really did like, right? So, in the first game, the first of these crossbell games, there was some battle music that started sometimes. It was usually like boss battle music, where there was like a low fade in to some like, I don't know, some like power metal or something, and I was just like, oh man, this is great. And every time it cuts in, I was just like, shit's about to go down. And then they got rid of it for this game, and I'm actually kind of upset about it. Did I like Chloe? What, as a party member or as a character? Yes, that's the princess. Yeah, the one with the bird. Yeah, so as a party member or as a character? That's a very important distinction to make. Because I would say, as a character, I thought she was great. I also called really early on that she was the princess. As a party member, I didn't actually like her all that much. I thought, because she was locked into blue quite a lot, I felt like most of her damage was lacking, and I thought that she was more of a healer than like an arts damage dealer. And what I really wanted was an arts damage dealer, because everyone can heal. But as a healer, it didn't really matter that much. We're talking about past things, Zolfa. Relax. We're talking about something that happened 3 games ago. Ah, dear. Sulfur, I have to ask you a question. Sulfur, I have to ask you a question. Have you been drinking? So, there was one thing that really bothered me in Trails in the Sky, right? And that was the red-haired guy with the big sword, right? Now, we could never quite decide how his name was pronounced. We were going with Agate, agate, agate. We could never quite decide how it was pronounced. I think after a while we just went for agate. No, Sky, the quiz isn't tomorrow. It's next Sunday. Next Sunday. Let me see if I can put this stuff in Kia's room yet. No, see, I have 2 things to put into Kia's room, and I don't. No, I never said it was tomorrow. I said it was next Sunday. Alright, report. 6 points. Report. 5 points. No rank up? Are you mad? Okay, how much money do I have? Not a lot. I need like 70k or 75k. I think I already have one of those. Okay, so I don't think this is going to be enough. $638 and then 592. God, that's still not enough. Okay, I think I'm done with requests, so I need to go and take out some cryptids. So one is, oh yeah, one's on the shed, in the shed, right? Boat shed, okay. Alright, let's go to the boat shed. I really like this track in particular. This track is really nice. Very relaxing. This song, this track actually reminds me of Wild Arms 3. I think that's why I like it so much. Your body's still tense from the battle music. Now just let this music soothe you. Relax. This music also reminds me a little bit of Days Gone as well. won't be able to make it tomorrow. Well, the quiz isn't tomorrow, it's next Sunday. Because I need a lot more time to prepare for it. You missed Days Gone? I don't know. There was something about it. Have I played Walking Dead? Yes. Yeah, I've played all of the Telltale games. Actually, I haven't played the final chapter for Walking Dead. I haven't played the last one. And I haven't played the second Batman one. Even though I own them both, I haven't played either. That one doesn't matter. I did really like the first one though. Oh my god, it's huge. I didn't think it would be that big. Yes. Wait. So, how do I pronounce your name? Is it just Nemi?
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発言を確認しました。
Or Nemhai?
警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。
了解しました。
Alright, let's go. Oh god. Now what's it? What?
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
了解です。
Nemi, okay. Ah! Oh no, I'm blind. Oh, I really don't like being blind. You know what, let's just waste a turn of blind battle scoping this thing. Why did you move forward? Okay, yellow. Do I have any yellows? Okay, I have this.
エニグマ駆動。行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Alright, let's battle scope one of these tentacles as well. Okay, exactly the same. Oh, it resists every status. God damn. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Should have got rid of the arms first.
任せてくれ。
Wait, if I'm blind, do I still miss S-crafts? No. Okay.
俺の番だな。
Death Scorpion. I'm about to get planted. Okay, here's the plan. We heal him, then we Death Scorpion.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
We hit him with one of these. Death Scorpion! Oh, what does this do? Ah! Leave me alone.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Oh!
俺の番だな。
He's blind. Okay, kill it, please. You know what? I wanna do one of these just in case. Julia. I think Nemi's talking about Julia.
よし。
Oh no! Why did I do that? Why did I actually do that? Oh god, what are you doing? Do I have anything better to heal? Maybe I just Holy Bullet. Who do I Holy Bullet? I think I need to Holy Bullet these two. Yes, Wazi. Okay. Don't miss! You missed.
私の番です。それ。行くぞ。ありがとう。任せてくれ。これで決める。
Oh yeah. Dorothy was great. Okay, that's fine. Dead? Dead. Wait, what? Yeah, Dorothy for me was my favorite character in the Sky games. I loved Dorothy. And I like Grace in this as well, but she's not Dorothy. What? Oh. I didn't realize that would kill you. Do I have any attack food? No. Okay, don't do that. Alright. Do one of those. It's probably gonna acid rain again. Nope. It's going for that attack again. Get him! Please get this attack off before he does. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, I think I'm good. Tio should save the day. Aha! Easy, never a doubt. I don't know what you guys were worried about. Never a doubt.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方は？ダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
Oh yeah. You knew it all along, did you?
幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど、やっぱりもう一本を当たってみる必要がありそうだ。
Oh my god, what is that emote? Azure flowers. Huh. Also, my favorite thing about this game, the car. I love the fact that you can customize the car as well. Okay, member. Ah, angler jewels. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I think I've already found 2 members of the Imperial Fishing Club. Yeah, so I found 2 of them. I just need to find the other 3, I guess. Sturdy Viking rod. So he's really good at making fishing rods, but he's not very good at fishing. Now we challenge Imperial Fishing Club members to angler duels. You can use the details of the matches from Receptionist Asylum at the East Street Imperial Fishing Club. Ah. Yeah, this car is great, because I just need to do this, and I just need to rest in the car. And I rest, and I heal all of my HP, all of my EP, and everybody gets 200 CP back. It's great. Okay, I think the other one is over here. Maybe here? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I guess these aren't weak enough for me to just beat them outright. I actually have to fight them. Okay, so the cryptid is over here? No? Over here?
あれは
Ah.
いつの間にこんな
So one thing
前に来
I
た時は空いていませんでしたよね
a little bit upset
何か
about this game
埋まってた入り
is
口が
that chest messages aren't a thing anymore. So you can't examine a chest after you've opened it and read the
幻
message.
獣がいるわけだね。
今のところはっきりとは
Some of them were amazing.
そう
とにかく
You gotta buy some stuff for your trip. When is your trip, by the way?
やっはっえいとせいやえいややっはっせいやえいと
Oh boy. Another fragment. Good question. You don't even know when your own trip is.
おっといたか。
Oh my god, it's a Lapras. Oh, I'll tell you what I did buy a couple of days ago.
場の歪みの
I
方
bought
だと
Xenoblade
同
Chronicles
じく
2.
やはり原因は不明です
I really want to play that game. I think I might need to buy Fire Emblem next week as well.
やっぱりか
Oh, your trip's on the 8th of
幻獣
November.
そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
8th till the 11th.
早速仕掛けますか
Let me have a look. When is that? Friday to Monday. Oh, you're gonna miss an entire weekend. Just so that you can go to Portugal.
大型の電子体を確認厳重です
Okay, well I have a crit, so I might as well Star Blast.
エリエリ頼む頼む。
任せろ
Ah, that didn't seem to do a lot. Cryptid in the form of a tortoise, possesses a hard shell, distorts time and space. 29,000 HP, weak to white. I have no white. Okay, it seems to have pretty high defense. Ah! Oh my god. Stop it! Why are you like this?
大丈夫ですかありがとうさてとへい助かりました行きます
Wait, doesn't she have... Yeah, energy circle removes ailments. Okay, but there's no point in doing that. He gets up after a turn. I'm sure it'll be fine.
エニグマ駆動さてと
She's gonna get shockwaved before she gets a chance to do it. Oh, he's powering up.
それ
Okay, that didn't do a lot. Okay, that didn't do a lot either.
行きます行きます
What is this? Sand blaster. Aha! Not today.
行くぜ
Get him.
行くぞ
はいエニグマ駆動
Oh, he's powering up again.
任せろ
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
行くぞセット
それ
Sand blaster.
やっ私の番です
Yeah, maybe I should just do this instead.
よっしゃ
You do resist being blinded. Do you resist being delayed? You do, so there's no point in power smashing.
俺の番だな
Let's use Burning Rage. Because Wazzy's just gonna come in and do this anyway.
行くぞ みんな
Let's give some inspiration to people.
よっしゃはっ
And we'll get him.
さてとはいドライブ開始
Oh, he's powering up.
行くぞ
This could be bad.
えいはっ
やっ
Okay.
行くぜはっ
I should probably have moved people out of the way.
ええ そこ
But instead, what I'm gonna do
行くぞ
is
こ
just
れで決める行くぜ
try and go all out. Come on.
私の番ね
Do work. Come on. Oh, it's not even gonna be close. Oh, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god.
お返しよさてとリカバーモード起動これで大丈夫です
ありがと
Okay.
うよしえいと行くぜはっ
Just don't shockwave. Okay, you're powering up. That's good. That's good.
エニグマ
Okay, you get one of those
さ
off
てと
first. Oh, I need to do something that hits it. Eesh.
それ
Alright, do that instead.
任せてくれえいはっ
Please kill it.
やっ
Kill it, Ellie. I believe. Please be dead. Yeah. Never a doubt.
守りたいこのクロスベルを
Never a doubt in my mind.
やれやれこっちの方も手強かったね
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ
そうですね
Uh
ただ
oh.
何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします
具体的な原因、例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
Search whatever we can get our hands on. It's probably the flower.
この花は
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
I think these flowers were in the mine as well.
すごく綺麗な花ですね。
I wonder if these are the flowers that
まさかとは思うけど。
Joaquin used to make the drugs.
ロイド、
何？
What were they called? I can't remember what he called them.
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ。
これは。
Uh-oh.
今のは。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあそういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。和ジ？
Oazi.
心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど。
私もさすがに聖典の全てに目は通していないけど。それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
Bingo!
教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。やっぱりマーブル先生が一番相談しやすいかもしれない。
ええ、適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Cathedral, right. Do 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 do. Yeah, I seem to remember somebody mentioning something about a flower in a... I can't remember exactly what it was. I feel like it was that Dr. Joaquin guy. Said something about a flower used to make the
乗りますか？
the drugs.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Alright, cathedral.
行くぞ。到着だ。 そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど、とりあえずマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、日曜学校の授業が入ってないといいんだけど。
おや、君たちは。
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。何でも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか。
いや、実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
憲法、自治州法ではなくですか？
憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。国の統治権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。
Oh, I see.
また難しげな代物だな。
しかしイアン先生ならばまさに適任ではないかと。
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。
I feel like this whole crossbow independence thing is going to go really badly.
君たちの方こそ。
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。
ありがとうございます。忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったらそれだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。ああ、行ってみよう。
Let's go. Can't even remember where it is. Isn't it in here? Ah.
この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
あ、
エラルダ大司教。お疲れ様です。
Oh god, it's the guy that Kevin doesn't like.
クロスベル警察のものだったな。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが、これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
私は執務室に下がっている。よければ訪ねてくるがいい。
でも せっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
Alright, fine. I didn't think I wanted to talk to him, but apparently I want to talk to him.
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
ああ、入りたまえ。ふん、話を聞こうか。聖典に載っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
Imagine being chaos and not thinking Estelle was the best.
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議な魔獣。
I
その以前報告させていただいた銅やそうい
In
う
the
の
Sky
魔獣とも
Games
違っていて、
I came to the conclusion that Estelle
教官に相談し
was
てみる。
probably the most realistic character in the entire game.
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
However, she was,
光
I
は
think,
失われていますが。
my third or fourth favorite.
おお、これは。
ひょっとして。
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
You're a liar, Aralda.
え？
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。
So let's see.
もし知っていれば、いささか問題になる。
Dorothy is number one,
それって
without a doubt.
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。た とえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
Let's see.
ロイド、失礼しましょう。
Honestly, I'm struggling to think of
わかっ
characters.
た。失礼します。大司教。
Hang on.
おいおいおい。
先輩。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。
I don't know. I really like Niall as well, actually.
何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。
I also really like
でも晴天全部となると膨大な数になるし。
Sherazade was cool. I like Sherazade. Yeah, I think my top three might
普
actually
通の晴天には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Dorothy, Niall, and Sherazade in no particular order.
あなたは
リーさん。し、お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。
Sister Reese, who for some reason looks completely different.
どうします？
彼女は信用できるわ。何か話があるみたいだし、とにかく行ってみましょう。
ああ、わかった。
She has like different clothes and she looks weird. Maybe she got a promotion.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
Plus, she's wearing purple now instead of black.
失礼します。
I like the news and being lewd. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. like in this game, like in the, okay, so in the Crossbell games, I think my favorite characters are Risha, Ilya.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば
Randy.
口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
And I kind of like Grace as well.
その前に
So again, the news and being lewd.
まだ私の身分について
So yeah, I
説
guess
明していない
that's just my
みたい
thing.
ですね。ええ、あまり言い回るのもどうかと思いまして。感謝します。もう大司教にはうすうす感づかれているようですが、私は教会内でも特殊な組織に所属しています。聖杯騎士団。風星省という機関に所属するアーティファクトを回収する組織です。
聖杯騎士団って。
アルタイルロッジで手
What?
を貸してくれた。
ケビン・グラハムですね。ちなみに私は彼をサポートする重騎士の位階にあります。本来ならば様々な調査のため彼自身がクロスベル入りをするのが筋ではあったのですが、大司教の目があったので代わりに私が情報収集役として派遣されたというわけです。
She's undercover in her own church.
なんつうか教会ってのもいろいろしまらみがあるみてえだな。
ええ、お恥ずかしながら。確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。
Apocrypha.
欠点。
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
ええ、教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されている
I mean,
もの
chances
が
are,
多いからです。
when it comes to Cold Steel, my favorite characters are probably going to be News and Lewd again.
ではその青い花は一体どのように記されて。下典の一つラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花。
That's what it was.
その名前は。
それって確か。
教団の端末に残されてたっていう。
Yeah, I
グノーシ
knew
ス
it.
の原料になった植物の名前かい。
Lewd News. Yeah, that's the one.
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとは。
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。
I knew that plant was going to be the one from the drug.
ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
I also really liked Shara's redesign in Trails in the Sky 3. Like with the hair, when she had the haircut, I was like, okay, I'm on board.
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね。なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so this is the end of the day. Oh. What's going on here then?
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Can I tell who that is from the silhouette?
これなら絶対にやつを。
What is that?
あんた。ふん。ああ。問題
Okay, I have no idea who that is.
いつでも行ける。
Ah, what?
ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
Okay, I have no idea who that was. I thought I could work it out. And I saw the weapon, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea who that is. And then I saw him transform into a demon, I was like, I have no idea who that is.
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろ
う。確かにそうですね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう？
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれね
えな。どうしたの？
いや、思ったんだけど。
Rosenberg.
そう、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上強制捜査ができるわけじゃない。
Maybe he'll just let us in.
イメルダさんの依頼で俺たちも一応面識があるしな。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況。
I agree with your guess.
そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ね。
ああ、
Nope.
様子を見てみよう。
Press the button too soon.
だな。よし。そんじゃとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
I actually really like Kia as a character as well. I think she's great.
ああ、しずくのために展示の本を探そうかなって。
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし。
Right, here's the thing. I feel like that's a mistranslation of his name. You're talking about the guy in charge of Hey You, right?
そうなる
Because anytime they speak about
ちょ
him,
っと涼しくなってきたし
his name is pronounced Sao. So I feel like it's a mistranslation of his
みんなで
name.
盛り上がれそうですし。
Like it shouldn't be spelled with a
鍋っていう
C.
ことは やっぱり東方風なのかな。
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
帰ってきた時のお楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーア。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Right. Quests. West Crossbow Highway. Nepentha's G. Situation in the village connected to yesterday's investigation has become unbalanced. I'd like to investigate the trader once again. I am waiting for you today at Harold Hayworth's house in Crossbow City. We're recruiting people to help Mishi, everyone's favorite idol. We would like your help fulfilling the dreams of the children. Theme park, misdeliveries. We mixed up some addresses and misdelivered the packages by mistake. Would like some help getting the packages to the correct addresses. Come to the airport.
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。
Do the urgent support requests first.
強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれますね。
She's very drawn to the theme park side job. Of course she is. Right, I wonder if I can actually put this stuff in Kia's room now. Aha!
キーヤにくれるの？ライド。
Lido!
ここがいいかも。
I did it. And there's the tomato.
この子は
Hooray! Finally. Okay, so I want to go West Crossbow. It was West Crossbow Highway, wasn't it? Yeah, West Crossbow Highway. I'm just gonna kill things for Sepith because I need the money. Come here, you. I keep finding food in chests and pots and stuff, and I'm just like, I would not touch that food. Okay, I don't want to go that way, so I'll just leave him alone, I guess. Okay, Belgard Gate. This leads up to I think this leads up to an area I can't go to. Where does this lead? Weeb, how dare you? How very dare you? Oh yeah, I can't go there. Right. How are you doing? Ow. Oh, I just clicked my leg. That hurt. Your favorite mod? Wow. Not even including yourself in that. Wow. Ah, there it is. Get it.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。そこ。
はい。あ、
You forgot. Nice. This one. Anyway, I can get 5. There we go.
今だわ。任せて。
Nice.
行きます。
Yeah, I'll do this one as well. Why not?
はい。
Oh, I forgot about the earthquakes. No! Ah, swing and a miss.
よしやっと
私の番ね。そこ。
さてと、そこです。
任せろぜ
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
Petrified.
助かりました。
俺の番だなせいりゃ
さてと、はい。
行きます。
The perfect fight.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
よしやったぞ
Lloyd learned Quell Smash. Wazzy's Deadly Heaven. What is Quell Smash? Brandy and Wazzy. What did they learn? They learned a Last Rebellion. Right, what is Quell Smash? Oh. 75% chance to seal. Ah. See, you might not be the first. However, you are probably my most active mod. Actually, I don't know why I said probably there. Of the 2 that I have, you're the most reliable. Don't tell him I said that. It's alright. Probably not even here anymore. It's fine. I feel like you've been slacking. Well, I've never needed you to do anything mod related, so it's fine. Yeah. Generally everyone's cool, so it's fine. Although I did have a weird person come into the chat yesterday who basically kept asking me if I was a girl, and then when I said no, I'm clearly a guy, yeah, you never stopped slacking. Well, Yeah, so he asked me if I was a girl, and then when I said no, I'm clearly a guy, he turned around, he called me a bitch, then he called me a fucking bitch, and then he wrote a couple of things in Arabic, basically calling my mum a bitch, and fuck you, bitch, and then left. Nah. It wasn't a massive deal. It's fine. Who do I have to talk to for this job? Not you. You? No. You? You. Oh, the Kapua. Ah. Didn't realize these guys were so big. Accept. Pretty sure I'm a woman. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Delivered several packages to the wrong addresses. Don't think addressing mistakes happen that often. President is a scatterbrain. Sort of thing happened many times. She affixes letters. Wait, just sets the president of Capital. Oh, okay. In respect to those, she took us in when we had nowhere to go. Sorry, off track. I'll ask you to redeliver the packages that were wrongly delivered. They left for a local shipping company for the rest of the trip. Do you know where the misdelivered packages are? To what I could confirm, let's see. A package addressed to St. Ursula was delivered to the Dead Seagull Inn in Mainz. Seems a package meant for a house on a residential street went to St. Ursula. Fragile package address slip. Package that was supposed to go to... Okay, so I need to go to Mainz. Your package was wrongly delivered. I feel that's a joke about his penis. He's talking about his pack, and never mind. You know, I won't subject you to that. I won't subject you to that. It's fine. And I need to go to Mainz. All right, give me the package. These kids, will you be staying with us? Just wanted to ask you something. It's a strange package delivered here recently. That's right. When did something like that come here? Do you guys know something about it? Bingo! That's what happened. Although, that being said, my dad had a package delivered recently, and he's not quite sure where it came from or why. He basically got sent a model kit for a B-42 tank or something, and my dad opened it and he looked at it and he was like, what the fuck is this? Who sent me this? Why do I have this? So yeah, he has no idea where it came from. Just delivered one. Right. You reckon? You reckon he actually knows what it's all about?
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Yeah, I know, I know.
着いたぞ。
His room's lights are gonna be on at like 3 a.m. Probably. Okay, so something funny happened yesterday, right? So during the crossword, Travi was 100% convinced that one of the words was tornado, and he was just like, I would put money on this being tornado. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, how much? And he goes, a gifted sub. And I was like, all right, if it's tornado, I'll gift you your next month's sub. And if it's not, then you gift a sub to someone. And he was like, yep. And it turned out it wasn't tornado at all. It was Twister. And Shunsatsu ended up getting a gifted sub out of it. Making a mistake on purchase orders. When I compiled the purchase order, Meihua. So I missed out the numbers around 20 times. Maybe I was fine. Something happened. Order medical supplies. There was a worn out doll. I was made ordering mistakes of all sorts. Did it right. Take the stuff. That's what it was. Currently in the middle of redelivering them. It's the package that was addressed to the hospital. There you go. Give me the doll. Wait, that other character's name is Jilun? Jilun. Put that in there too. For something. Kagamaru strap. Since I was making a purchase, I ordered this. Using hospital funds to buy yourself a strap. That's... Delivery address is a house on Residential Street. Chairman McDowell's residence is there. You know this address. Isn't this address the vacant house near Congressman Campbell's? One said to be haunted. Ah! Sure, that's the one. So I have to go to the haunted house. I don't think I was able to go into the haunted house last time. I think I could only stand outside it. Alright, you laugh, right? You make jokes. But you'll see. So this area, we've got Central Square, West Street, East Street, the Governmental District, the Waterfront, Entertainment District, Residential Street, and Downtown. Oh, and Station Street, where the train station is. Oh, and the Back Street, which there's like one alleyway in this entire city, and it's called Back Street. So, yeah, they are named kinda weirdly. Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. I don't sense anyone's presence. There are the distro delivery address is written, recipient's name isn't. Alright. I'll see you later. See what I mean about slacking? It was a jar. Alright. Who lives here? Oh, there's a car magazine. This is definitely his delivery address. The entrance wasn't locked. Ladies and gentlemen, who are you? Who the hell is this? Is you home alone? We came to deliver a package. He's arrived. It's a ghost. What's on Diagnose Sunday? So tomorrow I will be doing Professor Layton, I think. First one. I even have an overlay and everything set up for it. Basically, it's going to be like Puzzle Agent, but good. Right, here's the thing. I can't quite tell if I want to do it full day. Yeah, I liked Puzzle Agent as well, to be fair. Like, I don't know if I want to do the full day or if I want to do what I did with Puzzle Agent and just do it in the afternoon. Like, do I want to do it 10 till 6 or do I want to do it 2 till 6 after I've got my lunch? Probably end up doing it 2 till 6. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing else going on, really. So, I mean, I don't mind letting them take a little bit longer. The game is apparently about 16-ish hours long. So, it'll take 4 streams instead of 2. I don't mind that. Is that a melder? You think I should do it the whole day? Maybe. Alright. Yeah. That's true. That is true. I don't like to switch games. But then again, I don't like to switch games before I finish the game either. So it is a bit of a weird one. I think I have to... Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something. Where are we going? Oh, the back room. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably end up doing it the whole day. I might amend part of my like about me section or whatever, just to let people know what I'm getting up to. What? You would never sue me for trespassing. One of the dolls over there abroad is said to be made in the image of the daughters of an old noble family. Family's twin daughters. It's bad but strange I couldn't find a buyer. Awfully slow. Both the doll you delivered and the strange girl that appeared, both of them may have come to life. Dun dun dun. Maester Jorg. Wait, did we meet him before? I don't think I ever met that guy before. Same as the tower and the temple. Spiritual phenomenon. Real suppressive reactions. Nonsense. Alright, one thing is certain. Now that all sisters together, I might finally find a buyer for them. Haha! Right, just let me get the car magazine, alright? Okay, so I have to go back to the airport. Car magazine? Car magazine? What are you doing? No! Let me get back into that house. I need to... By the way, I think you just look unwell. She saw a ghost. Settle down. That's how it is. Please don't worry. Excuse myself. If something comes up again, we'll be counting on you. Alright. We have done the misdeliveries. Let's go to Residential Street. We'll go in here. We'll go here. The deep coloring. Oh god. Sneezing. Customize. Body paint. Deep coloring. Okay, so I can make it red. Oh yeah, Sky. I can color my car. So this is the normal color of the car, right? Also, good morning, Aquila. How are you doing? So this is the normal color, and then we got the CSPD, make it look like a police car. We got the Mishi coloring, so we can make it look like a cat, apparently. We got one where it's like Chibi Anime Ellie, Chibi Anime Tio. We got Sky coloring, which is the first one that I got, which I was using for a while. We got Noble coloring. We got Charm coloring, which is just has like cat prints everywhere. We got Wild. We got Guard. We got Pop, Shiny, and Deep. You think Charm? Yeah, I knew you would say Charm. But no, I like the green. Charm or Deep, you reckon? Alright. I could probably go for Deep. Deep is fine. So I have all the other parts for it as well. Okay, so I'm missing one color. And I have no idea where it is. What's the point of telling you that's true? How do Wodo? How do Wodo? Wait, which one am I missing? I'm missing the one under... Hang on, so we got Sky, we've got Charm, we got ENT, we got Mishi, we got CPD, we got Noble, we've got Guard, we have Pop, we have Shine. Okay. Apparently I might have missed one here. Hey, what's up, Quez? How you doing? I wonder if there's anything I can buy. No, it doesn't look like I can buy anything from anyone, so it's probably not a buy one. Aha! There we go. I got the last one. Alright, let's see what cool is. Ah! I hate it. I hate everything about it. Still not a rank up. I probably won't rank up again until 150. Okay. Theme park. Information defined shortly. All passengers. Yes. Tio's really eager to get this theme park job done. Go to the theme park. Oh my god, my stomach won't shut up. Mr. Hanks. Your physique seems to perfectly match. Explain the situation. I'm sure you know Mishi, much as anyone else. It's probably at the enthusiast level. I think there's hardly anyone in Crossbow who doesn't know him though. Something happened to Mishi. We got a certain call this morning. The actor who's been playing Mishi since the founding can't come. For some reason. Some kind of problem. Sudden stomach ache. Able to come after receiving some medicine at St. Ursula Hospital. Seems he'll never make it in time for this morning's performance. I want you all to put on Mishi's costume and substitute for him. Sub for Mishi. It won't quite fit, I'm afraid. I think the serious looking one there will be almost perfect. My plan to flirt with the tourist girls. Damn you, Lloyd. Oh, that's quite the pretext. You taking the job? I accept. Then let's... Oh. What's wrong to... Costume. A person inside. Stomachache. Medicine. Strange. I guess it's normal to be shocked after hearing backstage details. So, Tio. Nothing. For Mishi's sake, I'll gladly cooperate as well. I wonder if she's really fine. You done talking? And I'll guide you. Yes, please. You've cancelled your pre-order for Pokemon Sword and Shield on game. Why? Why? Also, I'm pretty sure Randy would have fit into this costume. Covers my whole body, so whether it looks good on me is... It looks hot. This thing does trap quite a bit of heat. It's the right height, but it's baggy and might be hard to move in. That's what the small stuff must be nice. You'll be able to casually touch all of those fangirls. Oh, you can get it £10 cheaper on Amazon. Ah, okay. The staff member earlier went off somewhere. Tio's here. Oh my days. Michette. Oh my god. Who is this character? She's Michette, Mishy's little sister. Courageous girl who amicably watches over her brother who makes nothing but blunders. I can really come to think about it. I think I heard Mishi did have a little sister. She suddenly asked me to lend her that. Michelle has some free time in her schedule, so I okayed it. Appearing in that means I will secretly support Lloyd. Support. Make some blunder. I'll mercilessly kick him. Little sister's lashings of love, huh? Don't you feel loved, big brother? Wish she cut me some slack. I don't get any acting direction. We simply don't have time for anything like that. It's almost time for Mishy's tour. Just try to speak and act like him. Everything will work itself out. After the morning tour, you have the Mishi dance show at the plaza. Prepared an acting manual just for that. Memorize it quickly. Dance passionately yet fancily. Don't forget to shout "Enjoy Mishi," his closing catchphrase. Okay. It's unbelievably vague. Oh, did you see the recent Pokemon news? Like the Dynamaxing stuff. They brought back Fat Pikachu and a really weird looking Eevee and what's it called? A really long Meowth for some reason. I can't believe people are actually spending 1,000 points to get a highlighted message in a chat that moves so slowly that I'll never miss a message. I can't believe people are actually doing that. That's pretty funny, actually. Should be saving up for that 1,000,000 point prize, you know? Absolutely nothing, exactly. It's not just nothing, okay? It's absolutely nothing. That's very important. A very important distinction to make, okay? Mishi. How would Mishi reply in this situation? Oh, well, this one, obviously. Thank you, Mishi. Let's go inside. I did it! Don't kick me, Tio, or you're off the team. Keep up the pace. Wazzy! What do you mean, long time no see? Saw you 20 minutes ago. Quasi Hemisphere. Still can't get over that name. Oh no, children.
Welcome back.
Oh. What the hell? They're beating the hell out of me. Falco Lombardi. Resubscribed with Prime for 10 months. 10 months. Thank you. How you doing? Gotta stay in character, you know. What is this? Here's the people that are gonna save the planet after they arrest the piece of broccoli. What? Arresting a piece of broccoli? Members that extinct. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that actually, because I've been hearing that like pop up more and more recently, and I have no idea what it is. I mean, I could just Google it. I figured I'd ask you, because either you know and then you can tell me, or you don't know and then I can go, you don't even know about that. Ugh. They're a group protesting for more action on climate change. Okay. Okay. Oh, I seem to remember hearing something about that, right? I think it was a few weeks ago. I saw a video of a town hall meeting or something that AOC was at. And some woman in the crowd said that the world was going to end in a couple of months and that we needed to start eating babies. It's intentional. Or wait, is that a different word? Wait. Between them. So basically, it's gonna happen, but they think that it's happening on purpose. And that something needs to be done about it. I feel like they are a little bit like Peter in the sense that everyone just kind of looks at them as a bit of a joke. Like, do people actually take them seriously, or what? Oh, the dance show. Here we go. Okay, it was... Let's go to passionately and fancily. Wait, what is this music? Enjoy, Mishi. That was perfect. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with most of this stuff, though. Oh, wait, that thing that you linked was the video. All right. Hang on, let me just have a quick look at this. What's this all about? What is going on here? God, don't ban me. Oh my god, they're idiots. Peas Morgan. Yeah. So you heard that goes for anyway. Anyway, got to go and piss on peas. The classic banana phone. Ring ring banana phone. Yeah, I just purely from watching that 39-second video, I don't know how these people expect to be taken seriously in the slightest. I got Mishi doll. Oh god. Alright, what is this? Let's have a look. I see. I mean, he's not quite the techno Viking, but he's close. In techno Viking. Oh yeah, he's hot for it now. Quick, help him. He's clearly having a heart attack. Oh, there was a moment there. I don't know if you saw that. But look at this guy right here. Okay, there's a moment in a second where he's just like, maybe he's onto something. No. Right there, he's like, maybe these guys are right. He just has a quick think about it. He's like, what am I doing with my life? I'm going to give up this cop shit. I'm going to go join these. I'm going to go join these guys. He's about to Fus Rodar. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, everyone had just left him behind. They were just like, yeah, we're not with this guy. This guy is Mishi. Ugh. Probably. He's just like, I know what'll show him. I will now teach you about climate change with my specialty field, Interpretive dance. Forget science. Forget climate change scientists. Interpretive dancers. That's what we need. Right, do you remember that scene, right, from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where they're about to go to the castle where the spam song happens, right? And they go, no, we're not going to go there, 'tis a silly place or whatever. That's pretty much how I feel about everything that happens outside of my own house. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna walk outside my front door. 'Tis a silly place. Report. Hot damn, 7 points. Got myself a flash badge. Means I can flash anyone I want. Wow, that increases speed by a lot. Okay, we'll do that. And then I'm actually going to give him... I think I got to move 2 orb. There we go. Where did you get that badge? Asking for a friend, are you? Does that friend's name have an extra I in it? Match is back on. Wait, you heading off? Are you not going to be back in 25 minutes? You going to let me down? Oh, Falco, are you going to be here tomorrow? Because I am doing I Diagnose Sundays. That's not actually what it's called, but yeah, I'm going to be doing Professor Layton games for the old... That's okay. Apparently it is called I Diagnose Sundays. All right, fine. I like the alliteration of Sleuth Sundays, though. This quick called it the Lotus Fields expansion project. Fields little by little here expand the Lotus Fields and harvest them more efficiently. Take over management of the fields so it won't be so difficult to harvest them. First glance, it seemed like a fine idea. Too good to be true. Amusing plots throughout the village. Consequences are unpredictable. Okay, count on the police to help us with this. We aren't bound by police rules. Alright, don't have any clues. It's true. Why don't you try asking Lawyer Ian for help with this? Ian, who knows that minute is suspicious? Might be able to detect some hint of a crime. No, not you. Are you a lawyer? I don't think so. Declaration of Independence. You won't see. Are you a crime? No? A criminal? Oh, you're an expert in bird law. In bird law. Yeah, that's his way of getting around it. I'm not a stalker, I'm just really into birds. Law. All right, this guy is Lawyer Ian. Do you look anything like this guy? I'm gonna guess probably not. Nah, my beard's not quite as good as that. It's longer than that, but it doesn't quite look as well defined. Mine's a bit more scraggly, plus his hair's longer than mine. But in general, it's somewhat accurate. Oh, music's about to get super serious. Here we go. His name was Littner. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. Fraud. What are channel points? Channel points are like... they're points that you get for watching that you can use to get stuff. Except it's kind of bad at the moment. Like, there's not really a lot you can do with it. Although, for 1,000,000 points, I'm just saying. For 1,000,000 points, would you do the Techno Viking dance on stream? No. No, I don't think I would. $2 million, oof. Oof, I don't know. Oof, that's tough. No. I'll tell you what. You save up 1 billion points, then we'll talk. And the answer will probably still be no. But for 1 billion points, we'll talk about it. Alright, not gonna lie, wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Alright. Something about fraud. Look at that car. Why doesn't my car look like that? think we trust whatever was written inside. Let's read through it. Our company stands alone in the confectionery business, working day and night searching for our next product. Though, through this pamphlet, we would like to introduce you to a small part of our company. The most important thing is whether it's tasty. Our company is run a single point. For this reason, we make no compromises on quality. Our photo latest are coming through high. We have strict standards. Partial judge whether they're worthy of sale. Something about love and tradition. Can they bring you the best in quality confectionaries? Find a contradiction between this and Minnis statements. This might be too useful for us. I found something. Can you tell me what is it? Thinking about what Minif told us yesterday at the hotel, his answers weren't all that complicated. Just a few words, but what he said, it contradicts what's written here. It's enough to prove Minif isn't an employee of the Quincy Company. Yes, you see. Keep that quiet for now. Shocking that only you would have the answer in that case. Why not save it for when we thrust it up Minif? Not messing around here. Just as he said. Possible your answer is wrong, so it's dangerous to pool our thoughts. So shocking that you always manage to steal the show. Last one seems like she really feels. And for now, everyone, think about what we've learned. I'll write down the main points of this material in my detective book. Right, IBC. The Ibaka. I wish if I went to IBC, it would actually just put me in the building. What can we do? I'd like to cooperate with IBC on an investigation. You and I, you say account. I want to investigate mirror transfers related to a certain account. Can you say in relation to any incident is confirmed? I can get permission. First, can you tell me the details? So we explained. What's the situation? Will that be enough to get permission to search the accounts? It's important for IBC too. If an IBC account was used for fraud, it would damage the bank's reputation. Does this seem related to an incident? I have permission to tell you what I see on my terminal screen. But I think that's how that works. Right, Mr. Minif. Quincy Group subsidiary, America Honey Company. Found it. The account has indeed been opened. It's not like I can give you the balance, but the America Honey Company has a bare minimum of mirror on deposit. Accounts intended for corporate use require a certain amount of capital to be opened. Only that minimum level of mirror is present. In other words, only tens of thousands of mirror on deposit. Must be for the candy factory construction and field management. That amount of mirror isn't sufficient. Already taken custody of the land deeds and made various deals. The balance hasn't changed. It's almost as if you prepared the account solely to gain Derek's trust. We've got some good evidence. Please do not hesitate. You've collected material on each of Minif's suspicious points. Let's return to Harold's house. But first, $212, $240, $229, $173, $295, $302, $289. Still only 44k. That would take me up to 100. Alright, I'm doing it. I don't know, I don't even know if I want these, but... Gonna get them anyway. Okay, open quartz. So you have Pixie right now, but what if you add Scepter? Oh, it starts at level 3. Oh. What's this Aegis one? Physical guard at battle start. Oh. Interesting. I feel like Scepter might be good. Maybe. Although Force and Pixie are about to level up. Alright, Harold. Oh, Ian's here as well. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Let's go put Minith in his place. Go grab the car. Get myself over to Amorica. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, the suspicious music has turned up. Don't finish the deal, dickhead. He's a benefit fraudster. Did he? Or not, Derek? Our plan will begin very soon. What do you mean by that? I concluded my final deal with Derek. It's decided that work will start on expansion of the Lotus Fields. I borrowed from everyone in the village. My country company will take over their management. He basically handed over almost all of the village's agriculture to this guy. Really okay. In the end, I'm just transferring management of the fields to him. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to operate the confectionery business efficiently. For that to happen, it's most efficient to temporarily transfer the rights to my company. Since the plan has entered its final stage, if that's the case, then farewell, Derek. I'll be delivering this contract to the main office. With some good news for you tomorrow, so please look forward to it. Can't let him get away. We have a few more questions for you. What might you want to know? It's about certain suspicions surrounding you. That's right, I'm talking about suspicions of fraud! Don't be ridiculous. That's rude to Mineth. I'm down, Derek. You said you're a special sports section, right? Why on earth would you suspect me of being a crook? I can ask for that much, can't I? Of course. Lay it on me. Well, now don't forget that I am an imperial citizen. In the case you have no clear basis for calling me a crook. In that case, though, you are an officer. I'll do whatever I must to obtain restitution. Fine with me. That's right. Based on investigation results, it's obvious Mineth is committing fraud. We'll expose Mineth's true colours and open Derek's eyes. Are that prepared? I'll answer anything you like. What will we be discussing first? First, your actions in Crossbow. I'll ask you about a contradiction between those and what you said. Contradiction. Ever since I came to Crossbow, I've been working with Derek on furthering this plan. The plan to launch the America Honey Company here in America as a Quincy subsidiary for a confectionery business using this village's quality honey. If you apply my company's know-how, I'm sure it'd be profitable. I've already registered with the city and our business is practically in the process of starting. Contradictory. But the plan you just mentioned, according to information we've obtained, there's a clear contradictory point. That contradictory point is... What is this? Okay, that's probably not it. Plan forward. Maybe this one? When we checked what you told us... Oh yeah, because he doesn't have any money. That plan you mentioned actually hasn't progressed at all. IBC, what do you mean? Quincy Company has intended to further its plans in Crossbow. We would need a loan from IBC for factory construction and subsidiary development. Of course, for registering the company with the city, I needed a proper corporate account. You just needed the account, isn't that right? The America Honey Company account had the minimum balance needed to open an account. Though we didn't learn the exact amount, it was on the level of tens of thousands of mirror. Really think you can construct a factory and operate a business starting with that amount? You looked into my IBC account? And does this mean... I misunderstand. I'm not admitting they have a point. Just think of it as an impoliteness. There's hardly any money in the account. As an employee, I have to be careful with how I throw money around. Can't take out a loan in the name of the Quincy Company, you see. Also, I'll think about discussing a loan from IBC once I've secured permission from the main office. A skillful dodge. In the sense that he's flustered. Let's press the attack and shove more evidence in his face. Here's something else to ask. Any suspicious point about you, Mineth? This late in the game? Alright, I'd like to ask about your profile. You called yourself a Quincy employee, but I'm not mistaken about that, right? Do you mean you're saying Mineth isn't the Quincy Company? That's what we believe. What do you think you're saying? In that case, why don't you show me your business card or employee ID card? Even if you have them, they may be forged. We found some evidence that trumps either of those. It was in nothing other than the Quincy Company pamphlet. It was in Milady's room. You have its main points written in our detective notebook. It was ordered directly from the Quincy Company main office. There shouldn't be any doubt as to the authenticity of its information. There was a clear difference between the material and what you told us yesterday. Told you a point you told us that is contrary to being an employee, and that is... Oh, that's right, he doesn't like sweets. Yesterday you told us this. Although I'm an employee, I actually dislike sweet things. Do you deny it? I don't get it. It's true that I don't like them. What about it? A man with a dislike for sweets can't possibly be a confectionery company employee. Is that what you're trying to say? Actually, that's exactly it. You'll have to... You'll bring shame on the whole Crossbow police. It was written in the Quincy Company pamphlet. At Quincy, employees themselves sample developmental products and impartially judge whether they are worthy of sale. Basically what it said. What do you... Ah! It's unusual for someone like Minif who dislikes sweets to be employed at Quincy. You're wrong? You're misremembering. That's not going to work. You just now admitted that you don't like sweets. If that's the case, then tell us. Why did you pretend to be a Quincy employee? I'll tell you why. It was to gain Derek's trust for the purpose of defrauding him. Based on the evidence we have, that's the only possibility I can think of. A confectionery business making use of Amarica's honey. The Quincy Company name was a convenient one for using the idea to gain Derek's trust. What is the meaning of this? I thought you tricked me. Derek, my friend, you mustn't be deceived by these people. What if it is true? As for me coming to America and suggesting this honey company plan, I can see that I had an ulterior motive to come here and deceive Derek. What exactly are you saying that objective was? No proof of that. You have no right to call me a crook. I actually do have an idea about your objective. Interesting. What? Are you sure? I have no idea at all. Definitely got this. Just before we came here, a certain someone gave us a certain piece of evidence. A final clue as to Minus' objective. What are you mumbling about? Out with it. The true reason you committed fraud in this village is... Oh, I mean, he's clearly seizing land. Ownership of the land of America Village itself. Wow. Harold, a trader we know, got some information for us. Minif, right after you arrived in Crossbow, it seems you were looking into land prices across the state. You were a Quincy Company employee looking for new business opportunities. That would not be necessary. There's only one possibility I can think of. It's because your objective is to steal this land. Never have expected that. And that's not all. Just look all around us. America Village is surrounded by nature's beauty. It's a prime location. Suppose you transformed it into a transferred it to a third party for managing villas. What do you think you could get for it? People would pay tens of millions for something like this. The villagers have any idea what they agreed to. I was able to make this whole scheme work. If we assume your objective was the land itself, it would explain all of your actions. You'd obtain the deed for the vast Lotus farms and the private property. Under the pretext of returning to the main office, you'd disappear from Crossbow. And you'd sell the deeds through the black market and make a huge sum of mirror. That is your objective. Ha-ha! Got him, that rat bastard. We made it in time. That's the kid from the law office. It's Pete! This one would have come. He had to leave for something related to the Constitution drafting. He called it insurance. Take a look. He produced a single photograph and everyone examined it. A man with the air of a trader and with the same face as Minif was depicted therein. The man appears in that photo is... Did you guys even have that photo? We took this photo a long time ago from a reporter you knew in the Empire. Oh, he's Littner. I think we had that name somewhere. The name of the man who stole that Imperial Balance family land Ian told us about. Yeah, that was his name. I asked lawyer Ian about it once again and he said there's no mistake. It's a pretty interesting truth. I knew it. He's a wrong 'un. Meaning of this photo. The reason that Littner in the photo and Minna standing before us have the same face, that is, it's because they're the same person. Modus operandi is the same, so he must be the same person. It's that simple. Said as much, most likely he's proud of his fraud technique. Crook, that's what you are, Minna. A charge of fraud is obvious. On top of that, it's likely you're the same person who committed fraud in the Empire. Now that you've been caught, I don't think it's anything to be proud of, huh? We'd love to hear the details in the police HQ interrogation room. Yeah, I did everything perfectly. These brats. Why have I got De Bruyne on the bench? I don't know. Why not? Oh, monsters. Oh, damn. He's the one who cheated the Kapua family. Yeah, it sounds like it. If... Oh. If you have any idea what you're doing? Know exactly what I'm doing. Never thought it would come to this. Never wanted to harm Derek or the villagers. Out of my way, please. We're just gonna let him get away? We could probably defeat these monsters. I think we'll meet again. This is bullshit. I definitely could have defeated those monsters. Damn, we got away. Get in the car! You have a car right there! What is wrong with you? We have the fastest car in the world! Ah, I hate it. Guess we'll need to look forward to capturing him next time. Let's meet with the chief and report the details. That's so aggravating. I saw the car right there. It was on screen. We report the matter to police HQ. It's only a matter of time before he's caught. Derek got caught up in his fraud and it led to this point. Oh, it's completely my fault. So desperate to improve the village that I didn't listen to my father, and you already know the result. I'm unqualified to be the next chief. That matters. I've been so rigid in my conservative ways that I didn't even listen to your proposals. I'm aware the village will eventually fail at this rate. I've done nothing about it. I bear a large share of the responsibility for this incident. With this incident, I've realized that to protect this village, we mustn't rely on a single person's stubborn thoughts. I'd like you to lend me your wisdom. Each of us will contribute ideas and we'll discuss them with the villagers. Yeah, I think like the first one opened in the UK a little while ago. And a load of people were angry about it. Wait, what? There's no way it closed already. Hang on, let me have a look at this. The first UK branch of a popular American chicken restaurant is set to close following a backlash over its owner's stance on LGBT rights. Chick-fil-A opened its first branch on October 10th in Reading. However, it was revealed the outlet would be temporary 8 days later. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I'm looking at one. Right. So, you know, down the right hand side, they've all got these like related stuff and promoted series. And I'm looking at some of these sponsored links, and it makes me just absolutely hate some of this stuff. Like, we've got 96-year-old puts her house up for sale. See how it looks inside. No. Teach yourself Spanish using 15 minutes a day rule. Sure. The retirement mortgage options you never knew you had. Don't let arthritis slow you down anymore, doctor says. Try this at home. With a picture of something. What? More parents are now gluing pennies to the bottom of their kids' shoes. This is the worst one, right? Because it's just the clickbaity of all, the most clickbaity of all titles, right? It says 25 celebs you didn't realize are gay. Number 8 will shock women. I hate that stuff. You gotta go and shop food for the week. See you later. I will be back. Have to take my expensive car. Don't be jealous. Alright. Firstly, have fun with your shopping. I'll see you later. Secondly, I'll try my best not to be jealous. Okay. I'm not really a car person. Like, I don't really care about cars all that much. I'm not a car person. I don't really know anything about cars, so... Alright. See you later. Alright, let me rest first. You know what I'm really happy about? I'm happy that Travi isn't here to tell me that yet again I am late with the crossword. Hey, 8 points. Right. Save. Right. Gonna go get something to eat. Gonna go to the bathroom, do a crossword, get back to the game. See you in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Zolfa. I hope you have had time to reflect on earlier actions. Don't remember your earlier action. Okay. Let's see. Well, I hope that's the case. Okay. So, gang member, 7 letters. Could be. Does mobster fit? Mobster fits? Actually, you know what I need to do? I think what I need to do is I need to copy this. I need to go into here. I need to paste this. There we go, I think that works. So we can at least get some music in the background while I'm doing this, so it's not just deathly silent. Just glad you know the harmony. I'm not a juice. Yeah, where is my mouse cursor? There it is. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. Like, I know that you aren't, but people that don't know you are not gonna know that side of you, so they're just gonna come in. They're just gonna see you being pretty unreasonable and unruly and just aggressive for seemingly no reason, and it's gonna put people off, and you know, I'd prefer it if that wasn't the case. put back money. The reinvest. Possibly. Light bluish red. Purple? Feeling that this happened before. Deja vu! In his place, now it's time to go. Yeah, Zolfa was basically under the impression that somebody was posting spoilers in the chat when that just wasn't the case, and he was being unnecessarily aggressive towards said person. And yeah. It's probably that's a haiku. Waiting one in the future. Awaiting one in the future. Successful run. Englishman is a Tom. Oh, is it? Oh, so maybe I was right with mobster. I thought it was Pat. Isn't like expat a thing? You did not get timed out, no, but that's only because the person that you were being aggressive to decided to ignore you after a while, and yeah. Well, this is probably robotic. It was Nemi who was here earlier. We were having a conversation about the game. And yeah, I don't know. It just kind of got blown way out of proportion. Oh, Garnet. Yeah. I feel like is synced a thing? Like that? Like that's in tandem. Yeah, probably because this wasn't a thing that I was thinking was a proper answer. Sorry for causing issues. It's just, you know. If you'd mentioned it once, then sure, but it was just the incessant, or like a constant barrage, I think there was. downfall a little bit. River joining the Mississippi south of St. Louis. Does anybody know any rivers that join the Mississippi? It's probably, what is it? Is it Trife or Trite or something? I know Trite is something, but okay, it's Trite. Then garden event, I'm still not sure. This one I'm still not sure about. Or that one. Awaiting one in the future. Successful run. See, I feel like this word could be testing. I didn't know there was a Missouri River. Alright, let's just check. Check what we got. Okay, so this isn't Trife. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't Trife. Yeah, Missouri is a good one. I didn't even know it was a river. But I'm glad that boring, which was my first instinct on that answer, was the right one. Tripe? Oh, tripe. Yeah, of course. Okay. So that was the only one that we got wrong by the sounds of it, by the looks of it even. I don't think... Yeah. We just got that one letter wrong. Oh, I know what this is. No, it's the other way around. Fuck, it's not. I needed to put the S there. But it's not fuchsia. Fuck. Oh, I had it. Missouri River is longer than the Mississippi River. Yeah, I'm on hour already. How you doing, Servo? I'm halfway through chapter 3 as well in this one. I'm trying it again, just in case I messed up. Definitely didn't mess up, it's definitely not fuchsia. Seems like you're going to be behind soon. Where are you at the moment? Oh my god. Gilgamesh. How you doing? First chapter of Trails of Cold Steel. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm looking to get that started at some point next week, depending on how long this takes, but I'm looking forward to finally being able to start it, considering that's what I was supposed to be starting with. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm going to play Cold Steel. And then everyone's like, nah, you got to play Sky first. And then while I was playing Sky, oh, you've got to play Crossbell. I was like, okay, fine. In a little while, work, passing your driving test. Ah, nice. Congratulations on passing your driving test. You figured out the red one. All right. What is it? What is it? I need to know. Orchid. Ah. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Be very slow from here on. You finish in 1.5 months of 4-hour sessions. Aha. Stream only on Fridays to Sundays, so it'll take a long time. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, if it wasn't for these crosswords that I do during my lunch break, I'd probably get the games finished a lot quicker. Okay, so this is probably something show, right? And then this is probably working something. Winning? You think it might be winning? It could possibly be winning, alright. So, what could this be? An obscene gesture? Winning spree. Something sign. Oh, you could be right. Oh, V sign. Maybe. And then this floor show could be good. Okay, so winning spree. Well, it would have to be winning sprees, wouldn't it? Ah, revision. Yeah. And then a garden event. Oh, it's a fate. And then a waiting one in the future, beckoning sound, and an expression of surprise. Clap? You think this is in stone? This to me seems like it would be eep. Like an expression of surprise. Possibly. But then this couldn't be clap. I don't even know what this could be. You know what, let's just have a check. Okay, so the S was right. So it's not a spree. It's winning. Or in store. Winning. Streak. Yeah. And then this, a beckoning. Wait, no, I've done that wrong. Streak. There we go. And then a beckoning sound. Really? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Alright. Good job. Good job, everyone. Good job.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
This is the important one, though. Because this is the one that has a proper timer and everything going for it. So, gotta go quick. Let's do it. Arduous. Sure. Apples and pears. Stairs. Fruit. Difficult. Nope, it's not difficult. Fits, but recommends strongly no, couldn't be insist. Urges. Okay, we can try urges. Alright, urges. Partially eclipse. Okay, yes. No. Okay. Let or rent. Alright. Okay, this is going really badly. Okay, we're probably not gonna Let's die. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty stressful. Cold hairlock. Man, why is this one so difficult? I hate this one. You tap in, see what you guys are up to. The WoW finals just started. Catch you guys in a bit. Alright, Gilgamesh. I'll see you later. Right? You didn't see the last 8 acrosses. Well, maybe you should have been paying attention. Lee? Okay. Unlit. Only confidential. Oh. Lacquering. Distressed. Multi-hued. Colorful. Aha. Oh, you said coloring? Oh. Only I had my sound clip ready to go. More rotund. Rounder, okay. €3 French currency was the franc. Man-eating giants. I don't know, ogres? Ogres, aha. Vendetta. Revenge. Payback. No. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of these crosses that you were upset that you didn't get to see. That was going to be strangles. Suplexes. Uncertain. Certain. I feel like it's something like this. Like a curled hair lock, I feel like it's something like this. Goggled. Goggled? Goggled. Scarcer. Okay. So false names. Did you? Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have spent some channel points, highlighted your message, you know? Maybe then I would have seen it. I thought this was going to be agonized, but I guess not. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think back to the Jaffa Cakes advert. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Across struggle. Oh yeah, so it is. Let or rent. Let or rent. We have for these uncertain tricksters. Tricksters could refer to all sorts, right? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be it. Ah, nice. Please don't let it be iffy. Oh my god, it's iffy. So this would need to be another vowel, right? So it either... I can't imagine it being another... A. So it'd be an E. Maybe I'm just getting nothing. I'm just getting nothing from it. I'm like trying to put other letters in there to try and like give myself some inspiration. 26 down is vendetta. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This one's so difficult. We haven't had this much trouble on one of these for months. It is. So I was nearly right. I just made this an S instead of a G. I knew it was something like that. I feel like Travi carries us through most of these. And we need Demon's Google skills. Okay, so this one is limply. Definitely ends in a Y, I think. And this one is garish, which means that it's it's hoax is the word. I think so. Ah! Very nice. Dead. Yeah, Tricksters, Hoaxes is pretty good. So arduous is backbreaking, difficult, I feel like we've had this kind of thing as a clue before. Okay, this one I still have no idea. Like partially eclipse. Like it probably has nothing to do with an actual eclipse. And it probably just means like partially covering something. So it's probably... Christ, I don't know. Oh. Oh, very nice. See, that's why I keep you around. Oh, relets. Yeah, that seems to be our tactic a lot as well. It's just like, try and put some vowels in, see if they stick, and hope for the best. Okay. Man, the rest of these are pissing me off. So if something is garish, it's sort of not ugly, but sort of bright in your face. kind of, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, I know what it is. It's gaudy, that's the one. And then this would be grueling? There we go. Okay, so if you look daggers at someone, you're glaring at them. So maybe that's an L. You think it ends LES? But why? See, I thought it was going to be like this. Absolutely 100% didn't Google. 100%. Lens. No. Yeah, it's probably in something. Inroads. Ah! Okay. No, so you've been doing most of these. Like you got aliases, you got scarcer, you got ringlet, you got iffy, you got diced, you got struggles, infer, you got rounder, you got detests. Admittedly, these difficult ones, these difficult clues, you've been kind of shit at, I'll admit. Okay, so limply. See, at first I thought it was going to be loosely, but that doesn't fit. It probably ends in a Y. I'm pretty confident in saying that it ends in a Y. Yeah. This is probably going to have to be like an S or a T or an H, right? T. Twelve across. What's going on with 12 across? Maybe it ends in an R. Loader. No. Leader. Nope, that's a W. Leader. Lisa. Oh, fuck. I thought I was onto something there. Least? Least! Oh, I actually know what this one is now. I'll give you a clue. This is an S. Alright. And you do want to put a vowel in here. You think it ends like that? Okay, yeah. That's true. And you want to put a vowel in here. So you want a vowel here and a consonant here. Hey. Right, now what the hell is this? This is the last one. This has gone on for way too long. We're at 26 minutes. So, a vendetta is, like you said earlier, a grudge, revenge, I think I got it. By Jove, I think he's got it. I'll give you a clue. This is what helped me figure it out. I'll give you guys a clue. Think blood. The only clue I'll give you. I actually don't know if that will help you, because I don't actually know if the way I got it is actually a real thing or not, or whether I just made it up. Alright, do you want me to tell you guys what it is? I'll tell you what, this is a consonant and this is a vowel. I'll tell you that much. All right, I'll give you another clue. Think of an era in Japanese history. Hey, Shun's got it. Feudal Japan. Yep. How is there somebody who did worse than us? How? Oh, that was bad. All right. Back to it. I actually want to finish this game at some point. Is it just me, or does the music sound a little bit louder than it was before?
どこに行きますか？
Right. Where is... There it is.
お安いご用です。
Need to get myself over to the doll studio, I
到
believe.
着しました。
Ah! Sharp cheese. Okay, so there's a thing over here, and it's nothing. There's a thing over here. Is the way to go. Just get myself some extra sepith. What I'm trying to figure out is what the best yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the best master quartz to give everybody is. Because I just got a couple of new ones and I spent 70k on them, but I don't actually know if they're good or not.
あれは
運搬車。
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。
毎度毎度。
オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注まで。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター。前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。
あ、
うん。
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
あ、はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。
Heinz,
珍しい
I
場所
remember
があり
him.
ますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担
That
当と
guy's
して
got
も
a sweet
みんな引き
mustache.
締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと 怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。とにかく聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Let me in. Yes, visit the doll studio. Use the bell and the door's iron
すみま
knocker.
せん。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
かわいい。
ローゼンベルクドール。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
Sure.
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで。
Oh wow, it bows and everything.
行きましょうか。
そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス。やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
See, the thing is, there's actually no evidence that this guy is part of Ouroboros, right? The only evidence we have is that he helped Ren with Patamata. Like, that's a completely different thing. And the others were shown inside by the automaton guide. They were led to a corner of the studio's maze-like basement. Oh, never mind. He's got an Ouroboros thing on the ground. Okay, he's definitely Ouroboros. Never mind.
ここは
すごいです。
Patamata.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていた。
Pataru Mataru.
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしき
See,
もの
the
が
thing is, I looked up the other day. I was like, I wonder what language Patamata is from. And then I looked at it, it's like Old English. I was like, oh, okay, great, thanks.
どうもお久しぶりです。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことが
See,
あり
the
まし
thing
て。
is, he says it's been a long time. I don't think I've ever met this character before.
ちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた。
Maybe he met the so the save file that I imported into this game turns out wasn't my save file at all, and it seems like it was a perfect save file from the previous game that somebody else had that I didn't even know about. Cheating again, obviously.
あのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか、あなたはご存知ないと。
Yeah, I don't remember meeting this character in the last game or in this game.
それを企画立案しているのはあくまで 使徒ということになる。
Also, when I'm 80 years old, I hope I look as cool as this guy.
話が急すぎて理解が追いつかないというか。
重要な内部情報みたい
Only a couple of years to go.
簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ。
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、
ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが。
わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと、それは
アンギス、大いなるマスターの意を受け、計画を実現する。
Okay, so it's showing Weissman. It's showing that doctor guy that was with Campanella. Who the hell is that one on the left? They've got a massive spear.
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
I don't think I've seen that one before.
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこ
う。He's a nasty man.
どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。
So he's here.
確かに聞いた限り、たちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中が
crowned with the name of Steel.
情報がある。
鋼？
なんつうか、ちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。
We could never hope to match them. Oh man.
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
ああ、忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い、高潔な人物とは聞いている。
They are a noble character.
下手に挑んだりしたら、間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。先ほども言ったように、わしも詳細は知らぬ。
Yorg guy, he's not an Anguis, is he? He's just a random staffer, right?
その計画は ろですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すが、わしも詳細は知らぬ。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだ。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
The
イー
cult.
ジー教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。
Paradiso.
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。
Well, I mean, Ren was saved by Joshua and Lionheart, right?
結社ってのがまともととても思えねえがな。
正
I don't know if that was luck.
そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。これで3つか。
ロイドさん。
Loido.
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよ
う。まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
それは
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ、
Oh, here we go.
帰りもその子についていくがいい。
And we're out.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという二人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが。
リベールの異変を聞く限り、シャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。
Wazzy seems to know a lot more than he's letting on.
いえ。
なあ、ちょっとな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが。
Okay, rest of
遊びが多い。
ええ。エプス
スタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながらそれを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしてもあんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこだ。
Are we gonna break in again?
いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気
テロリスト。
だし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。
Wait, the CGF? Did you just say CGF Guild?
じゃあ一旦
I think he might have said CGF Guild. I don't know if that's something he actually meant to say. I was really struggling to get that second hit in then. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? What's going on? How's life? How's things? Wait, two things. Ah! Two things, eh? Oh, here we go.
おっと。早速どこかで問題でも発生したのかな。はい、特務支援課
Lloyd Baningus.
あ、ロイドさん。
Fran.
やっとつながりました。
フランカ、お疲れ様。
はい、でもなぜだか全然つながらなくって。
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？い
え、そうではなく、実は30分前、西クロスベルト
Oh.
列車の脱線事故が起きたんです。
Train derailment. Yeah, whenever somebody tells Lloyd that there's a problem, hey, Lloyd, by the way, this thing happened, he always turns around and says, is this true? No, I'm lying to you, Lloyd.
そうか。ありがとう、フラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
The fun begins. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
なんだと。
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ。すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから。
Yeah, we're probably not going to do that.
このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。例の厳重か
Scene of the accident.
何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
Yeah, that makes
それじゃ
sense.
あ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
This is true. Oh. Train accident site has actually been added to the list.
目的地を選んでください。
There. There.
お安い
There.
ご用です。
Oh, there's actually a cutscene of me driving through Crossbell. I think that's the first time in this entire game I've seen an ambulance.
今の病院に向かう救急車か。
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人。
Judging by how much bigger those ambulances were than my car, they could probably hold like 300 people each.
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。
了解です。
In Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, Systemon Seal exists, but there isn't a Systemon Noir, so I guess Noir exists, but now she doesn't. So, Seal is the little one, right, with the trident? Did they censor her again?
機器に使われている旅客バス
Or
で
is
す
it
ね。
the original version?
列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
Because there was two versions, wasn't there, of both of those characters?
Yeah, ロイドたちか。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
Oh, I see. So Seal is the censored version of Noir. Oh, I see what you mean. So what about the other one? Blank.
見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。
She's still in it?
ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出な
かったよう
ですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。
So basically, what you're trying to say is I played the superior version of the game because I had Systemon Noir. Is that what you're saying?
なあ、市内に行くのとアルタイル島
She was my favorite, to be fair.
分かれるらしいね。
Along with Lady Devimon, I was a big fan, and Lilithmon.
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。
I've never really been that big big of a fan of Angel Woman.
は言わないだろう。
Oh my god, I can finally go in here.
これは
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was cool. Like she had I think she has like the strongest special attack in the entire game.
大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。
え？
司令、それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、
I don't think I know what
この横断
Kazemon
鉄道
is.
はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。
What is Kazemon? It's kind of boring looking.
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
The third form looks kind of cool.
司令、現場検証もしないで
The Zephyrmon
復旧作
thing.
業に入るんですか？
Yeah, it doesn't look
あ
too
なた
bad.
も警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。
それは。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
そうね、司令。30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで今回の事故が起こったこと。
I can't remember if I got Susanomon in my playthrough or
被
not.
害の可能性もありますし。
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが
I
少し
actually
ばかり
can't remember.
ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。
できれば私たちの取材も。
Get out of here,
復旧作業が
Grace.
始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、
You're not Dorothy. Get out of here.
入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
Alright. Let's begin. Okay, we got nothing going on over here. Cars, locomotives, most important car with respect to operating should be a rifle driver's cab. Even size in this place are far less damage than I thought. Seems unnatural since it's the lead car. Collided with something in front of the train, it wouldn't be this clean. Okay, cause of the derailment is elsewhere. So you got your complete edition in the mail yesterday. It appears that it's the English subtitled version of Hacker's Memory with all the DLC included. Isn't that the only version? Like the English subtitle version is the only version, isn't it? Same with Cyber Sleuth, like the first one. Although for some reason when I was playing the game, I got a really weird glitch that meant that I didn't have any dialogue anymore. All I was getting was the subtitles and no talking. It was really weird. Aha. It was attacked by monsters. You learned you were training the wrong Digimon for Examon halfway through. Which one's Examon? Is Examon the big red dragon dude? Big red dragon, okay. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's the conductor. Yeah, I never really liked the design of Examon. I don't know. When I was watching like the first season of Digimon, my favorite was always Leomon. I've still got a soft spot for Leomon. And I think in the second season, I really like the design of Stingmon. Like, even though it's kind of basic, I really like the design for Stingmon. And the thing is, I've only ever seen those two series, and I watched Cross Wars on Crunchyroll like years ago, and those are the only series I've seen. Actually, that's not true. I watched Tamers, I think, the one with Guilmon and Renamon. I actually really like Renamon's design. It's actually pretty good as well.
ああ、指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ、まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが。
Hard mode sucks. I can't remember if I was playing it on hard or normal. I think I was playing it on hard back then. What proves the cause isn't a falling rock? That one?
怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますか？
Yeah.
どういうことかしら。確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩がその結果スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。
That's some nice drawing you got there, Lloyd.
ここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
おお、 なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけだ。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。
That's
それじ
right.
ゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあ
I'm
る
the
のかしら。
detective around here. I will do the detecting.
最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが、
それって何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか。
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね、今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、
Or something rammed the locomotive from the right-hand side. I believe that is also the case.
体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど、機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
Yeah.
多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。
When the driver screamed.
何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車
That
の右
seems
側から
accurate.
体当たりをして、そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。
Agreed. I agree with all of your points so far, Lloydo.
とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが、
は
はあ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったから。
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。
One of the cryptids.
そうですね。
Too early to tell.
走行する列車を
Way too early to tell.
ほどの力の持ち主です。大型の現
You
実
can't expect me to know everything.
自然だとは思いますが、
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じません。
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、
今のは
Uh-oh.
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。センサーを起動します。
行きます。
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
Heading west.
みんな追いかけるぞ。
Get it.
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してく
Yeah,
ださ
we
い。
don't need
ま
backup.
ずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。
Why does she have a portrait? She doesn't seem like that of an important character.
お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。
了解しました。
Oh, as a
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって言いたいところだけど。
my god.
速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら、
Yeah, probably gonna have a super fight coming up.
くれぐれも気をつけて。後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。や。
Alright. So I need to go west. Okay. Give me the Sepith. Your soul is mine. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, really? I get my burst. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I get my I've got my burst meter, which means something important is coming up. Except I didn't have the burst meter when I was fighting the cryptids, which is annoying. Bro. Come here, wolf. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, actually, this is building up my meter, so it's fine. 1 XP. A single XP.
またか。西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、間違いないと思います。
No, so a sense of violent will.
いずれにしても気をつける必要があります。
Alright. Now where am I? Oh, I see. I'm near the what's it called? The police academy. Oh god. An explosion from the south. Oh, nice. Was that guy about to was that wolf about to attack me? What an idiot. Come here, you. Oh, this is something that I was meant to ask earlier. Does that attack that I do on the field, does the Sepith Vein ability, like quartz, increase the amount of Sepith I get from insta-defeating enemies in the field? I was thinking about testing it, but it seems to be random how much I get from people. Nearly. I see what you were going for there, Ray. Ooh, survival area ish.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは。
ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
分かった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよう。
ええ、了解です。
Alright. Let's make sure I save first, just in case there's something else I want to do beforehand. Alright. Descend into the woodland.
まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
Okay, this place does not look great. Oh, enemy chest.
これは青い花が。
Ahoy Anahaga.
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。
時、先ほど感じた妙な気配は。
Doki.
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
Alright. Let's do it. Ah! It's been a while since I actually had a fight against enemies. Oh my god!
私の番です。
チャンスだ。よし。
Oh man, I'm so glad I put Petrify on instead of Burn. Oh, Pixie leveled up. Pixie became level 3. ATS up for 4 turns. ATS up when in a pinch activates at 28% HP or less once per battle when it gives me ATS for 4 turns. Ah. Very nice. Am I over leveled? Oh, Force became level 3. I want to get a back attack on this thing, please. Thank you. I think I know why Orbital Staves are now based off the user's strength instead in Cold Steel. Well, to be fair, her strength is actually pretty high. Oh, look at that. Look at that damage. Like, let's have a look at her strength compared to her ATS. Yeah, look, she has a higher strength than ATS right now. I'm not quite sure why. Wait, why does she have a higher strength than ATS? Yeah, she's even got Mind equipped. Well, she has a strength of strength plus 10, but that doesn't do anything. I guess it's because I've got a because I remodeled her weapon, maybe? Yeah, I have no idea. Her strength is higher than her ATS. Are the Cold Steel games easy enough for me to do hardest difficulty? Can I Nightmare Cold Steel 1 and 2? Look, in Cold Steel, as long as there's a character that has something like Holy Bullet, I'm sure I'll be fine. Ah, damn it. Oh, snap. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, which one of these haven't I seen yet? I don't think I've seen Hacken Storm. Maybe... Burning Rage... No. Riot Star? I've definitely seen Riot Star. Alright, let's have a look at Hacken Storm, shall we? Nice. Not enough. Ah! So Nightmare is above Reckoning, so you can survive. I think the earlier games are okay on Nightmare. After the beginning parts, CS1 Nightmare will suck early game. CS2 Nightmare is fairly easy. The early game bosses in CS1 Nightmare will be rough until you learn what you can abuse. Okay, so the way I'm thinking about it is that as long as I have you guys to help me completely abuse the hell out of the game, I should be fine, right? I can't see the enemy. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to do Cold Steel on Nightmare. Possibly. Fragment. Okay, so it looks like that's the other way up. So try not to miss anything. Oh god, there's 3 of them. And they're dead. And then became level 2. 200 HP for every kill. Someone just learned a new thing. I think I was clicking through it too quickly. So missables aren't that important. Hmm.
こんなところかしら。
What? How is that not even a first? Oh. Oh, thank God. So AP is the CS version of BP, DP, okay. No! Wait. Oh, petrified. Can I get more? So 5. There we go. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Level 69. All right, fine. Oh. Oh. So, I'm not saying to skip quests, but you don't need to min-max and feel like you need to almost follow a guide to succeed. Well, as long as that's the case, like, I don't want to feel like I'm in a position where I may need to do something like that, you know? Like, I never like following a guide for, especially for RPGs, but an RPG that has like different difficulty levels, sometimes it can get kind of tough, but If you guys think I can do it without following a guide or whatever, then I will attempt to do so. Okay, so I want to go this way. Am I playing on PC? Well, here's the thing. Like, I own it on PC. I also recently bought them on PS4 as well, so I'm probably going to be playing on PS4. Don't underestimate buffs and debuffs and status effects. Buffs in higher difficulties are essential for dealing enough damage to actually dent things. Ah. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I haven't really had to think about it too much because I'm playing on normal. 618. Okay, I feel like maybe I should. I mean, it only reduces his strength by that much, so yeah, it's fine. I'll put that on. Yeah, needle gear isn't that great. Alright. I can't one-shot Ellie. The boss never gets a turn. This is true. Watch this be like a level 100 chest or whatever. Nope, normal chest. Ah! Might as well. Oh, I should have done that sooner. Okay, for some reason, I thought I heard this once, and now I can't unhear it. Whenever Tio attacks physically, I can't stop hearing her saying, "Suck on this." And it's really annoying me. Oh, she didn't say it that time. Ooh, attack 3. No! God damn it. I forgot attack 3 was a two slot thing. Right, so the hardest part in higher difficulty is the start because you have no resources. Some of the later game bosses might be a pain, but you have a lot of tools to deal with them. I agree, that's probably true, yeah. One of the late game bosses in this game is an absolute bitch, even on normal. On Nightmare, it's legit just abusing every little system you can. You still might get owned. Oh man. Can't wait for that.
今だわ。上出来かしら？
やるじゃない。
Okay. Question is there going to be a healing station? Yes. Yes, there is, for some reason. Alright, let's go. Downside of turbo mode. Yeah, I did find that quite a lot in Sky, but I probably won't be using turbo all that often in Cold Steel.
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。あれ、ここって行き止まりだったか？
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ例の魔獣は一体どこに？何かの気配は感じるんですが。
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。
Oh, it's the guy I saw from the cutscene.
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人？
いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
I feel like I've heard it before. Oh, snap. He's huge. Wait, is it the Red Constellation guy? Isn't he known as Ogre Sigmund or something? Wold? What?
バニングスにオルランド、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。
ああ、そうだね。
Well, I mean, all I could see was his silhouette. Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't have been him, would it? It didn't look anything like the Sigmund guy. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it was Wold. I couldn't tell from the silhouette. I was trying to figure it out when I was looking. I was like, what is this?
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。
I should have probably got it from the sword, right? Because wasn't his weapon a, like, bokken with a chain round it? But my question is, when he turns into a demon, why does his weapon also transform? Yeah, they only last for 24 hours. Maybe I should lower the prices of them because it's only 24 hours. I think I might lower the prices of them. They're a bit expensive for 24-hour usage. Okay, this music's pretty cool. I'm just going to take this opportunity to battle scope him so I don't have to do it with another character. So he's weak to yellow. 48,000 HP. Ah, wait, where are you going? Ah, holy shit. Can I attack him physically? Sort of does something. Probably not worth it to Holy Bullet. Wait, he resists everything else, doesn't he? Yeah. Big damage. Not quite so big damage. Ah! I knew I should have used it. I should have used Tio's thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I was... Okay. I thought I was in a lot of trouble then. I was like, holy shit, I'm dead.
Bardo, 一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた?
Let's take this opportunity to appreciate best girl and crossbow Risha Mao. I agree. Risha is probably my favorite. Best girl. Oh wait, he does? He just keeps doing it until I die. Great. Yeah, he's not going berserk, but he still derailed a train. So, can someone that's demonized undemonize again? Like, by themselves? Like, will Wold ever be able to go back to his normal self? I might. We'll see. Okay, end of the day, I guess. Wazzy broke his husband's heart, so he broke a train.
どうだった？ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだ。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど、誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。
はい。泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんな野郎、一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
Hodgepodge。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
とても美味しかったです。昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど。
I feel like Kia's voice actor is the best.
染み入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キヤ。
よかった
さぞ人心地ついただろう。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでにニカが動いている状況だ。一家も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。
はい。
結局昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、まったくだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
ええ、そうしましょう。
Ring ring banana phone。
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスペル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ああ、
Oh, the
お
guild
はよう
guy.
ございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。ま、得体の知れない連中だから、どこまで本当に動いているのかわからないかもしれないわね。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア。
Ling or Aeolia. Oh no! Please don't let anything have happened to Ling and Aeolia.
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいでしょうし。
ええ、まあ。
もし二人を見かけたら、すぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
あの人たちが。
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだ。
See, the thing is, Randy just said that Aeolia is his type after Cecile. Pretty sure Aeolia is a lesbian.
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。
Who did I spend time with at the beach? Everyone, I think. You mean when I had to do like the volleyball and the sandcastle stuff? Or you mean who came to the room, or basically Ellie has the highest amount of bonding points at the moment.
Kia. なかなかの破壊力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Ellie, yeah. Yeah. What a monster. Geofront, D Division. Ferocious monster, Gold Cricket. Runaway vehicle pursuit. Dangerous running vehicle has been spotted along Westcroft Bus, causing trouble for the buses. Details, please come to the Bellegarde Gate. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. How do I get to... It's Orcus Tower, right? Geofront D is Orcus Tower, I believe. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get here? The D Division entrance is in a corner of the southern part of downtown. Oh, I should probably have read the rest of that. Southern part of downtown. Not there. Over here somewhere? This bit? Ah, this bit. Let's get the grasp for Shirley and then collapse to the ground. See, if it was up to me, I would have Risha's bonding points up the highest, because, you know, she's the best. But, yeah, I don't know. Of the three party members, Ellie, I think, is the superior choice. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is a tune. To when we descended Orcus Tower, such a large area was constructed. So much mirror it took to get all the way here from Orcus Tower's basement. D Division was constructed as an underground parking lot. You can see there's not a single car. Even in the Republic, where oval cars are popular, there'd be no need for a place like this. Right. Damage. Oh, actually, these things are kind of weak. I wonder if they're weak enough for me to... No. Swing and a miss. Yeah, these enemies are really not worth fighting. Wah! Huh. Huh. I feel like I should probably have pressed that switch down there. No, leave me alone. No, get out of here. No. No. Oh. What a nice looking chest. Said Lloyd to Ellie.
接近注意してください。
Alright, fine. Oh.
私の番ね。
さてと、そこです。
There she goes. She said it again. Suck on this. Also, why am I fighting some Rumbas? I mean, seems kind of beneath me.
よし。やっと。
任せて。そこ。
はい。そこです。
Suck on this.
データ収集終了しました。
Hit 3. Four surface. Okay, we'll go down here. I guess we'll go this way. EP charge 2. Okay, so I have a very important question about Cold Steel. Okay, and I'm hoping that you guys might be able to answer it. In Cold Steel, if I choose to play the game on Nightmare difficulty, is there an option anywhere after I have chosen to play on that difficulty for me to lower the difficulty later on if the game is too hard? Like, can I go into an options menu and lower the difficulty? Or am I locked in once I've chosen Nightmare? Ah, you bastards.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
仕方ない。僕の番か。シュシュッ。
任せろ。
はっ。俺の番だな。やっと。
Oh, come on. You just needed to do a little bit more damage. What does this do? Oh. Kind of feel like I want to take that off. Ah!
任せろ。俺の番だな。
行くよ。シュシュッ。
俺の番だな。ぜ。まあこんなもんかね。
Okay. I think I saw a healing station out here. Yeah, there we go. That's my good memory coming back in there. Celestial Bomb! So we got a lift. How big is this area? Holy shit. Oh, this is where the Red Constellation murdered all those terrorist guys. Nice.
俺の番だな。お嬢。
Dissonance. Aha! Huh? The freeze. Actually, why am I going for the one that's blinded? God damn it. Now he's blinded and frozen. Aha! Oh, Ascend. Tio and Wazzy. Sigma Ascension. Okay, I feel like Wazzy got one for somebody else as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Last Rebellion, Sigma Ascension, or Akashic. Actually, I think I have seen Akashic Scar. I don't think I've seen Sigma Ascension or Last Rebellion. So you know what that means. Let's get Wazzy in. I want to see what those attacks look like. Nope. Why am I going that way? Okay, so let's try Sigma Ascension. All right. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. What was the other one? I'm sure. Was it Last Rebellion? Oh, I can't remember what the other one is. Let's just not even worry about it. I've given up caring. It's probably terrible looking. I don't even know what the best looking combo craft is. What was the last? No, who can I actually play against? I can still only play against the chief. What was the last thing I got? Wasn't it the flash badge? I think the flash badge was the last thing I got. The one for Lloyd and Wazzy. I can't even remember what that is. Brave? No, not Brave. Strike Heaven. Oh, Strike Heaven. Is that the one where they sort of like knock them up into the air and then Lloyd is on one side just hammering away and Wazzy's doing his like kicks and then they like dive down and do like an X across the enemies? That one. I'm probably not explaining it very well, but okay, I need to go to Belgard.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to in Belgard? Miriel. And where is Miriel? Nope. Nope. Aha! Sniper barrel. Is that better than a long barrel? Very much better. Hell yeah. Where are you, Miriel? Missile? Nope. In? Nope. That's not her. Can't go down there. Can't go down there. I hate Wolf. Where the hell is Miriel? She's in the parking lot. Okay. God damn it. There she is. I should probably learn to read stuff. Alright, Western recklessly driven cars been showing up. It's causing a lot of trouble for buses and people traveling to and from. Okay. Security crossbow has been lacking. So that'll be big trouble. That trail environment. This position. In regard to this case, we're cooperating with the police's patrol division. Is often the highway. Take West Crossbow Highway and double back at Bellegarde Gate. Stand by at the gate when appearance. Pursue it. In the meantime, okay. A pincer attack. Yes, you can count on me, Chief. Okay. Uh-oh. Travel route is West Crossbow Highway. It's exactly why Kate and the others from the patrol division can't catch it. It's jurisdiction. Probably something along those lines, whether it's inside or outside. Catch that car no matter what! Oh, I know who it is. It's those douchebags from Bond's old house. That's the recklessly driven car. Go, go, go. We should be able to catch it. Apparently we have the fastest car known to man. We've got like a mini RC engine. Wait, why has that chest not been opened? Where am I right now? They're trying to bump us. Emergency brakes. Damn it. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh, get away. Drop speed and pursue? Hell no. Why would I want to drop speed? A good curve at such a high speed. A little dangerous. This level of rain, it's a piece of cake. The reckless driver. I'll never let them get away. Let's continue the pursuit. They're pretty good. And if we keep going like this, the pincer attack with the patrol division on standby at the west gate could work well. Car's acting weird. Oh no, the brakes! They're in some kind of trouble. What do we do? In front. Increase speed and pass them. Stop them using the car body as a barrier. I knew it! It's the douchebags! Yeah, the red car's the fastest. Look, everybody knows that if you paint it red, it will go faster. Also, it has a mini jet engine in it, so yes, it is the fastest. high bloods. Yeah, arrest them. Get them out of here. Case closed. Yeah, it was all thanks to us. Brake failure has been tentatively identified as the cause. Inadequate maintenance. Oh, you idiot, Reggie. The car has been totaled. Take away his license. You were clearly speeding. First of all, you'll receive a penalty, and shouldn't be able to give any big penalty to us foreigners under state law. Just gonna have to pay a fine, right? It's true that strong action can't be taken against foreigners under existing... What? What? That's bullshit. These guys get away with this shit. I'm gonna be mad. After Uncle became the new mayor, Crossbell's laws have undergone constant reform. I heard some of the laws were amended just the other day. Penalties for criminal acts by foreigners have been strengthened. In this case, a 1-month driver's license suspension applies. 1 month?! So why is it lazy writing? Yes. Yes, we are the state police. We have the right to judge you. Yes, that's right. That's how this works. Oh, Kate's getting angry. Oh, God. Reckless driving is giving other people those same fears. Don't give them a stiff talking to, and that's going to change their minds. Grr. I thought he was going to walk up to her and slap her, then I was... Oh. I would have given him a piece of my mind. Also, why does Reggie look like he's got the same character model as every fisherman ever? Should have Sparta kicked her into the lake? No. No! A bit of fun, got to experience a car chase. And thus the case is closed. Hooray!
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Alright, and go hand this in. And then I need to figure out where to go next.
それでさすが皆さんです。
7 points!
僕では
Alright, actually. Let's see if I can remain the undefeated champ. Damn it, shouldn't have put it there. Alright, we'll do it that way. Yes, give me all the points. Green can go there. I'll put a yellow there. Oh, holy shit, where did he get all those from? Alright. Okay, let's just put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put a green there. Put a blue there. Put a blue there. Attack him! Attack him again! Undefeated champ! Oh, I didn't mean to press retry. Shit. Quite what I was looking for. Alright, I'll do it like that. Do it like that. Attack him again. Attack him again. Easy. Easy. Oh, fucking did it again. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop just spamming A. All right, last one. Oh, I need a blue, thank you. Need a yellow, thank you. Take that red, thank you. I'm going there. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, shit. No! 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 No longer the undefeated champ. God damn it. What do you mean painful to watch? How dare you? I have you know that I was a semi-professional Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo player back on the PS1.
ってことはまだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど。
I did. I know I did. I know I did really badly. All right.
エニグマが通じないってことは。
But that's my first loss, so you know.
私もそう思ったんだけど、駅や空港を利用した記録がないみたいなのよね。ベルガード門とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
それはさすがにおかしいですね。
もしリンさんたちが実習内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
本当か？
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはずです。そうなの？オーグメント内の予備動力で一定間隔ごとに特定周波数の動力波を発信する仕組みですが、あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。
じゃあその微弱な動力波をなんとかキャッチできれば。
リンとエオリアの居場所も特定できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。この機能についてはロバーツ主任が詳しいので IBC に行ってみましょう。多分力になってくれるはずです。
わかった、行ってみよ
う。すまないわね、本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったら。
Sorry, where am I going? IBC?
了解しました。
さて
Alright. IBC. Of course Chief Roberts is here. He just beat me in a game of Pom.
エニグマで連絡してみましょう。どうも、ティオです。いえ、別にそんなつもりは。ティオちゃんももう少し優しく接すればいいのに。
むしろあのおっさんなら冷たくされて喜んでんじゃねえか。
ええ、エニグマ2の緊急アラート機能について。はい、下に来ているのでよろしくお願いします。
相談に乗ってくれるって？
ええ、すぐこちらに降りてくるそうです。何でもヨナも一緒だとか。あら、
それって確か爆破されたジオフロントの部屋を使っていた。
エプスタイン財団出身の天才ハッカー君だったかな。
ああ、小生意気だが微妙にヘタレな小僧だぜ。
さすが
Hey
に
Falco, can you do me a
財団の
favor?
事務所に厄介になってるらしいな。
Can you
いやいやみたいですけど。
No? Okay. No, never mind.
なるほど。そんな事情だったのか。
I need you to take the Diagnosis Murder logo thing and change it so that it says I diagnose Sundays.
そんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
You got 20
ヨ
minutes.
ナ君ときた
Go.
ら最近ずっとこうなんだよ。せっかく事務所の一角に最新型の専用端末ルームを用意してあげたっていうのにさ。
いくら処理能力が高くったってあんな制限付きのシステムで満足できるかっつうの。とっととセキュ
You're
リテ
not
ィコードを僕に
qualified.
解放しろよな。
そんなことをしたら君またやりたい放題しちゃうだろ。
Exactly, exactly. So, you know, just do that again
特用
and
のプログラムを組んであげたからさ。
なんだかんだ言ってヨナのことちゃんと監督してるみたいだな。
イラッとするところはともかく有能な人ではありますから。
Oh, I'm
そ
ready.
れはともかくエニグマ2のアラート機能だがお役に立てないかもしれないね。
そうなんですか。
そういった機能があるのはあるんですよね。
ただ動力波が弱くてほとんど感知できなくてね。10セルジュくらい近づかないと測定器でも感知できないんだよ。
10セルジュ。
Soldier.
クロスベル市内にいるのなら感知できそうだけど。
私のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどうでしょう。
ああ、それならあるいは。いや、やっぱりダメだ。A4 に連動させるには測定器の精度が不安定すぎる。動力圧の問題もあるし周辺地形の反射も考えられるからかなり無理があると思うよ。
そうですか。
何がダメなのかいまいちわかりませんが。
どうやら技術的な問題があるみたいね。
だったらさオルキスタワーの屋上で測定しちゃえばいいんじゃね。
ヨナ君
Why is Yona here?
どういうことだ。
アラート用の動力波は微弱すぎて測定器から近い場所にないと感知しきれない。かといって測定器とティオのセンサーと連動させても出力が足りないし精度不足なんだろ。でも遮蔽物のないタワーの屋上なら感知精度も上げられるだろうし高出力の動力が確保できるんじゃね。
どうなのティオちゃん。
驚きました。
いやはやさすがヨナ君。システムエンジニアとしての才能は目を見張るものがあるね。
まあそれほどでもあるけどな。
Bloody hate this kid.
それじゃ
I think you're supposed to, so it's fine.
ええ、いけるかもしれません。
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に屋上の使用許可がもらえないか掛け合ってみよ
なんで僕がって言いたいけどまあ暇だし手伝ってやるよ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つだからな。
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお返しさせてもらうわ。
Union got permissions in Orcus Tower roof and went there in advance with their equipment. Preparing for detection would take some time. Lloyd and the others decided to head for the Orchid Tower roof after finishing their other business. I have finished my other business. Do, 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 do.
ああ、ちょうどタワーのエントランスに来たところだ。このまま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。
わかった。お疲れさん。
準備は完了みたいですね。
ああ、受付で
雨も降っていることだし、
Alright.
あまり待たせない方が。
Oh, you're right. It is raining. Oof.
ようこそ。
Give me the card.
ええ、認証カードを発行していただけるとか。
はい、こちらにそちらのカードをエレ
Easy.
ベーター内のパネルにかざすと1ヶ月の
40th floor.
IBC ビルよりも
さすがは最新の
IBC building. Let me in.
ここでいいのかな？
はい、先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
40th floor, please.
そういえば21階から30階までのボタンがないみたいだけど。
そのあたりはすべてメンテナンスフロアみたいね。
メンテナンスフロア？
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランスを取るためにほぼ中空になっているのだとか。それ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置があるらしいです。
そりゃすごいな。
やはり最新の建造技術が盛り込まれているみたいですね。
しかしそうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要あんのか？
当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから。結局不足していた建造費は黒い助の資産で補填したそうね。
Oh,
お
magnanimous.
かげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては相当インパクトがあると思うけど。
Right. This way, I guess. Ah!
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいですね。
ああ、それにしても相変わらずすげえ景色だよな。
ああ。
See, I couldn't do this. I couldn't go to the top of a skyscraper like this. I'm so scared of heights. I would not be able to handle it.
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
Okay, well, they're not there. Aha!
やあ、待ってたよ。
これがアラート信号を感知するための装置ですか？
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか感知することができない。
こちらの方は問題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
まあかなり小雨になったし、あんまり影響はないと思うよ。 しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕が傘を差して。
結構です。逆に気が散りますので。
よしっと、こっちも準備 OK だぜ。
Alright, Yona, get it done.
させて大丈夫だからな。
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2の個体番号は入力済みですか？
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。
了解しました。
ティオ、よろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所、どうか突き止めてあげて。
はい、それでは。エオンシステム起動。マトリクス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リンクを確認。そのまま行っちまっても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
センサー機能開放。エオンシステムリミットブレイク。
今のは何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
本当ですか？
リンさんたちの居場所が分かったんですか？
And where are they?
まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけどね。
2つのアラート信号を私の方でも感知しました。ここからかなり南の方ですね。
んで、入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力すると、ほら出てきたぜ。
ここ
Is that a theme park?
エルム湖の南側。
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何かあったか。
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない湿原地帯だと思うけど。
そんな場所に
Oh
あの
my
遊撃士のお
god.
姉さんたちがいるわけか。
Wait, hang on. Look at this. Oh my god. It still does have that. It just sucks. That's amazing. Oh dear. Oh, I love it.
わかんねえけど、ただごとじゃないんじゃねえの？
どうぞ。
とりあえず一旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
Oh, we're gonna get a boat.
そうね。
ええ、状況を考えると急いだ方が良さそうです。
ロバーツ主任にヨナも協力ありがとうございました。
なんの後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
Waterfront wharf. Okay.
そうか、ありがとう。
Yep, gonna get myself a boaty mug boat face.
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいですね。
なあ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
今回に関しては頼りきりになっちゃったわね。1時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
いや、それだったら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
そうですね。どんな状況かもわかりませんし。
ま、彼らが戻ってきたら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士よ。何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
Alright.
はい。
準備を終えたら鳩場に行きましょう。
Okay. Waterfront. This one. Give me the boat. Is it possible to unlock the same emote twice at random? I actually have no idea. I honestly have no idea how it works.
ありがとうございました。
いやいや、これが自分の仕事っすから。なんだったら自分が操縦します。
Alright, Falco. I will see you later.
まあ、車が運転できるなら難しいもんじゃねえだろう。
あ、大丈夫です。このタイプのボートだったら操縦の経験はありますから。
Noel is just infinitely useful.
さすがだな。
やっぱり運転や操縦の類はお手の物みたいだね。
これもソーニャ指令の仕込みなんだけど。
そうだな。目的地で何があるかわからない。
Once you board the boat for the marshlands, you will not be able to leave for the rest of the chapter. Quests and activities will close, so please be aware of that. That's fine. I've already done everything.
それじゃあお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいっす。
Really sucks spending 5k channel points to unlock the exact same emotes. That's true. But I guess maybe you could be the guinea pig for this.
おやおや、面白い偶然だ。
Oh, here he is.
しかし、ツァオさん、エルム湖の南岸に
You ain't being no guinea pig. Ah.
さて、ここは彼の勘にかけてみるしかないでしょう。不良リーダーの魔人化に蛇や教会の介入。
確かに。失礼します。申し訳ありません。その今しがた監視班から信じがたい報告がありましたので。
An unbelievable report.
ファン、詳しい話を聞かせてください。
天気予報の通り、午後からは晴れましたね。
これもエイドスの導きかもしれない。正直どんな危険が待ち受けてるかわからね
え。まあ、雨の中で探索するよりはマシかもしれないね。
Is it possible to have an emote unlock permanently? I don't think so.
正直、今の状況だと
That wasn't one of the options that I was able to have, unfortunately.
さんたちの到着がいつになるかわからない。なるべく俺たちが先行してリンさんたちの無事を確認しよう。
はい。
お姉さんたちどうか無事でいてくれよな。
これは湿度の急激な上昇を確認。注意してください。
何？これは霧？
さっきまで
Fog?
あんなに晴れていたのに。
Hello, Sky.
速度を落として
Welcome
慎重に
back.
進んでみてくれ。ティオ、岸壁の接近を感知できるか？
はい、なんとか。
こうなったらもう腹をくくるしかねえな。
これは
そこにあるのが
Your friend's unwell.
まさか
That sucks.
こんなことになっているとはね。
Does that mean that you missed Falco's amazing MS Paint Photoshop job?
俺ら夢でも見てんのか。
まるでおとぎ話の中にいるみたいですけど。
So like, let me just bring this up. So he decided to do this in Paint. Oh man. I might be able to do something with that. Yeah, you can, because you'll be using Photoshop. He only has access to MS Paint, so...
実とは違っているような。
プレロマソウ、いつからこんなに繁殖していたんだ。
まあ、この場所と考えて間違いはないだろう。
Yin! Slash Risha. Yeah, that's one thing that you'll learn about Falco pretty early on. Is that he's very much... He never lets you forget anything. Like, if you mess up in some way that is funny to him, he will keep bringing it up. He's got such a good memory when it comes to stuff like that.
そんじゃこの場所が怪しいと睨んでわざわざ踏み込んできたってか？
I mean, you'll just be talking to him, or you'll be like playing a game of Rocket League or something, and then somebody will say something, and then he'll make a joke based on something related that you said 5 years ago, and he'll find some way to do that. He never forgets.
なるほど。このありさまといい、どうやら確信に近づけているのは確かなようだ。
確信？
なぜ青い花、プレロマソウがクロスベル各地で咲き始めて幻獣が現れ始めたのか。それがクロスベルにおいてどんな意味を持つかだね。
その通り。これも一応は兵ゆえとの契約ではある。
いや、イン。やはりここは
Aha! Teaming up once again.
おいおい、マジかい？
はあ、なんとなくそんなことを言い出しそうな気がしたけど、
まさに予想通りでしたね。
たく、こういう時だけは柔軟すぎるっつうかなんつうか。
バニングス、何を勘違いしている。病院の時と違って、お前たちに協力する。
Man, I really want everyone to find out that she's Risha. I want to see it. I want to see it.
ないと言い切れるのか。本当にあんた一人でも大丈夫だと断言できるのか。
Well, you don't want channel points. You don't want any more. Well, eventually you'll get 4,440.
確かに協力はできるはずだわ。
特務支援か。
I don't think it's possible for you to have a 4, but
そうかしら。
196,000. Jeez.
いや、だからなんで俺のせいになってるのか疑問なんだけど。
これも人徳だろうね。
よかろう。こたびも一時的に同行しよう。それでいいな。
ああ、わかった。
Yeah, well, I mean, getting extra points for being a sub it's still innocent. It's fine.
なら
Oh yeah, and that. I'm pretty sure that £14 got you
いいんじゃない。
1,400
風の形成が来た
points.
時のための連絡役にもなりそうだし。
あの技を教えてもらった借りをまだちゃんと返せていない。
Gotta find Ling and Eolia. Let's do it. Who will you leave behind? Wazzy or Noel? Ooh, let's leave Wazzy behind. Parasaline Dance, all Illusion Claws captures enemies and a stroke from the Great Sword. Ogre Needles, tag medium, 50% chance of KO. And KO pulls enemies in with claws. Quillen Power, strength and speed plus 50. Stray Line Pierce, throws a spinning Great Sword, sweeping enemies away. Self, speed and stealth. Disappears into silver-colored butterflies. Yin's a legendary secret skill. Yatagarasu, Priestess, Tough Strager, Star Pendulum, and a lighter. We got terms of Quartz. Phantom. Do I have a Phantom? Don't have a Phantom. Speed strengthening. Ah. PP Mind 3, Attack 2, Confuse, Information, and Cast 2. Hey, Misfortune, hello. What is this? Oh, a double emote. Ah. Unfortunately, you have arrived right as I'm about to end the stream. Because I don't have enough time to do this dungeon, and I need to finish on time today, so I am about to head off. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be debuting something that I played Dead by Daylight with. Okay, which one? Because there was two. Spoopies. Spoopies. Yeah. Got ya. Yeah, that game's fun. I kind of want to play that game more. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Spoopy season. Yeah. Don't really play too many yeah, that's how I know Mike. One of Shadija's friends. That's the only reason I started playing the game. Shadija invited me. I was like, fine, I guess I'll buy it, and that's how I got introduced to Mike. Easy. Right, so tomorrow is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to be introducing a new series to the channel. I'm going to be doing... Still don't know what to call it. Sleuth Sundays is probably going to be better. But yeah, I'm actually going to be seeing how the Professor Layton games go. And I'm going to be trying that. Sundays is going to be a nice, chill, relaxing, puzzle solving stream. Probably going forward. Gotta go eat lunch. Alright, Mike. I'll see you later. So yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be for, but I just want to see what the deal is, see if I can actually maybe branch out a little bit. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow, and then I'll be back to Legend of Heroes on Monday. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. If I don't happen to catch you tomorrow, have a good weekend. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. I'm out. Bye-bye.